No wires at all. Let me show you real quick. This is my dash cam. No cables anywhere. I can take it.
Okay. There you go. That took a little minute. What am I doing? What I got? Let me see. Nobody fucking answers on. Aquarius, okay. Trinity, I appreciate the likes. Thank you, thank you. Tanisha Fisher said hi. How you doing, Tanisha? Okay. So I'm gonna do a reading for my Aquarius placements. Aquarius, let's see. Nayeli, short Latina with a follow. Appreciate you. Vanessa said hi. How you doing, Vanessa? Let's switch up my decks too. What messages do we have for Aquarius? Okay, so I didn't even get 2 seconds to speak. Shit came out quick. Okay, Aquarius placements. I got 2 cards for you. Pollock LOL said hi. How you doing? I got the 8 of Cups. This is disappointment, abandonment, withdrawal, escapism, walking away and leaving behind. So there's something that you're walking away from here. I got the second card. Let's see what it says. 6 of Wands, Aquarius placements. This is public recognition, victory, progress, and self-confidence. So you're walking away from things that you thought that were abundant, and you're walking into an era of victory now. So people, places, and things that you once thought had your back, had your best interest at heart, perceived abundance. You're no longer going for that, and you're actually going into your victory season because you decided to choose yourself over everything, and that's a very loving thing to do. Trinity said, hey, what up? Polak LOL said, is he going to call me right now? Shout out Polak. Molin, shout out Molin. Am I doing the right thing by leaving my current job due to debts? Shout out Molin. Tanny Reezy, shout out to you too. Tanny, is it Tanny? Does Paisley and Rick still reach out to each other? Iana, is it? Oh, Elena, right? Are me and Miguel going to get back together? Shout out Elena. So Mullen, I saw your message. You don't have to send multiple messages. I'm gonna start doing readings in just a bit here. Dora, shout out Dora, said, will Braden come back to me? Dora with the 2 roses. All right, shout out Dora. See, this is somebody who knows how this works. For all my people who give, you do not have to give gifts. Everybody who's in here. But if you are giving gifts, you do get prioritized on the gift list, or on the list, not the gift list. You get prioritized on the list. So shout out Dora. Let me see, where you at? Crazy enough. Okay, so Dora, what's your question? Dora said, will Braden come back to me? P and Pratt 1, I appreciate that. I just missed somebody else. Somebody else sent some shit, but I missed it. My bad. Figs on the block said, "What's up? How are you?" What up, Figs? How you doing, fam? I'm good. Appreciate you asking. Braden said, "Oh, excuse me." Dora said, "Will Braden come back to me?" So Ace of Cups, Dora. This is a resounding yes. Ace of Cups, big yes. This is one of my favorite cards in the deck. So you want to know the answer to your question? This is huge. Yeah. This is love. This is compassion, creativity, uh, new feelings, spirituality, intuition, new baby, proposal, and marriage. So really big if we're talking about like unions, relationships, so on and so forth. So I pray that that resonates in some way, shape, or form. Please keep in mind that free will is a thing. Very important to keep that in mind. And you guys make sure that you use your discernment whenever you guys are getting these reads from me, okay? Very important. Coden Long said hi. What up, Coden? How you doing? Lady T305 said hello, first timer. What up, Lady T? How you doing? Happy to have you in. Vanessa said, what about Pisces? Shout out Pisces. Kaylin, do you answer pregnancy questions? Kaylin, I do actually. Kaylin with a rose. I appreciate the rose. Shauna D. White. Is Dustin going to stick around? Shout out, Shauna. What up with you? Black Barbie said, will Kiana and Jamal be in a relationship? Kaylin with the rose. I appreciate you, Kaylin. You say Kaylin, where you at? Are you on the list? Let's see. Crazy. So I got people in here, but Kaylin's not showing up on the list. I see y'all giving gifts. So if y'all look on this list in the top right-hand corner, you should show up top. If you're not showing up on the top, that means that your account's private. It's the only reason why you wouldn't show, as far as I know. Kaylin, would you ask? Do you answer pregnancy questions? Let me see. Damn, 71 messages already. That was quick as fuck. Strawberry Juice. What up, Strawberry Juice? Said Aquarius. Shout out fucking Aquarius. What's up with you? Black Barbie said, well, Kenya and Jamal. Did I read that? I feel like I read that already. Kaylin with the rose. Thank you. Being Pratt. One sent the hand heart. I appreciate that hand heart, fam. Lydia. What up, Lydia? Will my girlfriend say yes to my proposal? User 58381939391802. Bro, you gotta change that. With the rose, I appreciate that. Oh, Nicole. Nicole said, will Taylor say yes if I ask him to hang out? Ben Pratt 1 said B is Marcus missing me. Let me see. So y'all behind right now, but shout out B. B, since you sent that hand heart and you are my number one, shout out to you being my number one. Drawn with Thomas said, sup? What's up with you, Thomas? Willie and the Wonka said, what's up? What up with you? B. Shout out B. B is Marcus missing me. Let's see. Let's find out if Marcus is missing B. It looks like yes. B, Marcus is missing you. This is the 9 of Wands. This is courage, persistence, test of fate. A test of fate is a really good one. Your faith is going to be tested here soon. But this is very abundant energy. Don't take it as like a negative thing. Resilience, boundaries, last stand, gearing up for the worst, pessimism, and weary. Okay, you're gonna go through a few things before this all comes together like you needed to, or like you wanted to rather, but you're going to find that it's going to be to your better benefit that this happens. It's gonna happen for you, not to you. Okay, beautiful energy. Please take what resonates, discard the rest. Let me see. Drawing with Thomas. It just call me Thomas. Okay, bet I got you. Shout out Thomas. Let me see. Amanda, what up, Amanda? Said, is it over with Cyrus and I? Okay. Phoenix, Kavita said, is Avi Is Avi a better choice than Sean? Okay. Kiana, so Kiana, you posting your question in here more than once. I really wish you wouldn't. Kaya with the rose. So for my people who are posting your questions multiple times, I won't be able to respond. Damn, that shit went. We went 60 people, then it went to fucking 20. That shit is jumping up and down all over the place. So guys, how you guys get recognized would be through gifts. And not just gifts, but if you guys give gifts, that's how you guys get on the list to prioritize you. It should prioritize you. And if you're not on the list, then it's because you're private. Nobody has to give a gift. It's not you, nobody has to. If everybody's willing to be patient, I'll be more than happy to do your read for you. But I only say gifts because TikTok classifies you guys based off of gifts, like on the list. And that's how I personally keep up with the list. Unless I had a moderator, it'd be easier to pick up on it'd be easier to pick up on you guys. Sorry, I'm trying to read this at the same time. Restart the time. I don't know what you're talking about, fam. Let me see. I'm slow too.
It's pretty name, pretty soul, pretty body, pretty energy, pretty energy.
Y'all blowing up the chat. I got 99 plus fucking comments. Y'all crazy with it. Tanny, what up, Tanny? Tanny, I see you. Black Barbie with the rose. Day said, hola, mi amigo. What up with you, fam? How you doing? Okay, here we go. So where we at? Where we fucking at? I can't even see. Lily, God's child, I see you with the little situation. I appreciate that. Mary said I gave a gift. You on the list. I see you on the list for sure. Okay. Shout out beef. Is it beef jerky or beef jerky? Do I have luck and love? Shout out Demon Hunters. Kaya with the rose, appreciate it. Black Barbie with the rose, thank you. Rising Phoenix. Kavita, I see you. Y'all just spamming. Polak, you're number 3. Let me see who I got. Polak was number 3. Polak, you still in here, Polak? You were number 3. Get the list just up here. Just because you constantly post your question doesn't mean he'll get to you first. They ain't fucking lying. For all my people who are spamming y'all comments over and over, I'm gonna ignore your comments. The only way to get in is everybody's on the list first off. But the only way for me to be able to get to y'all is to like get on the list. So if y'all on the list, I'm keeping track of y'all based off the list. If y'all just posting y'all questions like over and over, I'm not really keeping up with that. So if you want to spam the chat, you can, but I'm not finna pay attention to you. Paula, thank you for the rose. And I got 99 plus messages just because people are just spamming their fucking question over and over again. I'm sorry, I'm not answering that though. Mary with the perfume, and it makes it harder. I see I'm going down the comments. Everybody, y'all keep in mind what I do, how my live works. I go down the comments, I thank everybody, I say what's up to everybody, because I consider everybody family that comes through, and I appreciate people who show me love, so on and so forth. And this is a reciprocity thing. So if y'all giving love, I'm gonna give it right back. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to everybody who's been liking the live. We're at 3.2K right now, and the goal is 15K. So I appreciate y'all help get me to 15K. If y'all willing to, so life in general works like this. If you willing to give, you willing to get. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, the love that you get, or the love that you give, is the love that you get back. So with that said, y'all please like the live, follow me, share the live, repost the live. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing one. Appreciate the daily heart, man. I think that was Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Elizabeth said peace. Shout out Elizabeth. I appreciate that. How do I join the list? You say, yeah. You're on the list. Everybody's on the list for sure. Let's see. Kaya said first time here. Shout out Kaya. Feel like I'm missing all y'all. Black Barbie with the rose. Appreciate that. Buck and Beck with the follow. Appreciate that. Deborah Waters 5 said, is the man I'm talking to when he retires in April from military, is he coming to me? Kaya with the rose. Shout out to you, by the way. Deborah Waters. Elizabeth, thank you for the fluffy heart. Helping me reach my goals, man. Black Barbie with the rose. Shout out to you. The Josh Coleman Show. Shout out to you for coming through. When is the mother of my children finding me? Let me see. Oh. Black Barbie with the rose. Thank you so much. Let's see. The Josh Coleman Show. Thank you for the heart, man. Black Barbie with the rose. Appreciate you. The Josh Coleman Show. Thank you for the golden buzzer. Karen Prince 45. Appreciate you coming through. This is Karen. Said, will Ryan and I be together? How you say your name? Hey, hey. It says Lee. Am I pregnant? LV been trying to conceive. I've been trying to conceive. Okay. I see. Karen Prince 45 with the follow. Miss T with the daily heart. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family, or welcome back, family. Mary, I gave a gift and I'm not showing. Mary, you're actually number one. Who am I? Shout out Leslie Bankhead. Good morning. Pastor Ken, what's up with you? I hope you ain't coming through with no hate, man. God is love and you are love, my friend. No hate to you. You have a blessed one. Go create something. Go be great, bro. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit, I'm all the way down the bottom. Okay. All right. Aviana Nunez say you look so cool. I appreciate you, Aviana. Is it Aviana? Shout out Aviana. Appreciate that love. Black Barbie with the harmony. Shout out to you. Okay. Miss T with the harmony. Should already say what's up to y'all. Appreciate it. Miss Elizabeth Eden with the fluffy heart. Once again, thank you. Miss Day, I appreciate you. You said the numbers at the top. Sweetheart, just press it and scroll and you'll see. Yes. Miss Day, I appreciate the love in here. Okay. All right. So I'm really just trying to keep up. Lily's Godchild with the 10 roses. Black Barbie with the rose. I appreciate that. Okay. Lee, I saw you send a rose. I appreciate you. Black Barbie with the TikTok. Thank you so much. Lily, God's child. I appreciate the follow. Shout out to you. The Josh Coleman Show. Thank you for the fluffy heart. Appreciate it. Okay. So, I mean, I'm not really caught up on the comments, but I'm kind of caught up. Leslie Bankhead with the heart me. This is the first gift you ever sent. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. I usually try to make a special exception for people who give their first gifts ever on TikTok. So Miss Leslie Bankhead, if you're willing to hang out here for a little bit, I'll make sure to get you at the very top of the list at least, okay? Jennifer Holloway, thank you for the hot bear. I appreciate that. All right, so let's see. I got Mary. Mary, if you would, drop your question for me. Oh, for my YouTube folk, if y'all would, since I'm running my YouTube live here, if y'all would please go subscribe. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. Okay. Mary. Jennifer Holloway with the Daily Harmony. Appreciate you. Oh, it's it's moving different today. Okay. Mary said, will I move out of the country in 3.5 months for a new job? Okay. Very specific. Let's see, what messages do we have for Mary? What messages do we have for Mary? I got you. Shout out to you. You have a blessed one. Oh, there we go. Okay, so Mary, the answer to your question is yes. Lily, crazy. I pulled this card earlier. This is the Ace of Cups. This is love, compassion, creativity. There's new feelings, spirituality, and intuition. Those are really big ones here. There's a major proposal coming through for you. So that's really big. And also on the card, it says new baby and marriage. I don't know. Well, I can't say I don't know, but maybe that's in the cards for you too. But please take what resonates and discard the rest, Mary. I hope that helps. Jennifer Holloway, shout out to you. I see you. I got Black Barbie. Black Barbie, if you would drop your question for me real quick. I got Black Barbie. So let me see y'all on the list. Based off the list right now, y'all got Black Barbie. I got Jennifer Holloway. I got Lid. And I got None Your Business 789. That's who I got so far at the top. And then I got the one, who is that that's in the first gift ever? Who would I say? If she's still here. Jennifer Holloway, appreciate that. Oh, Leslie Bankhead. Miss Leslie Bankhead, if you in here, I'm going to try to get you at the top of the list somewhere. Miss Holloway, thank you for the 5 winks. Shout out to you. Elizabeth how you say your name? Flaherty? Appreciate you coming through. Hopefully I said your last name right. I feel like I fucked it up. My bad. Joe, what up with you, Joe? How you doing? MJ, shout out to you. What does that say? Who did I say? Black Barbie, where you at? I dropped my question you said. Let me see. Okay, I see it. I see it. All right, let's see. Will Kiana and Jamal be in a relationship? Okay. Will Kiana and Jamal be in a relationship? So Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. This is financial independence, self-care, work-home conflict, self-centered, jealousy, and smothering. I'm not too sure what that has to do with it, but keep in mind those words that I say to you. Something should resonate to you in some way, shape, or form. I'm getting a no at this current point in time, okay? Please take what resonates once again and discard the rest. I appreciate all y'all. Thank you for everybody who's in the live and actually liking the live. I appreciate that. What I got? Emily, thank you for the fluffy heart. I appreciate you. You are prioritized. I got you guys at the top of the list. Let me see. Flare T. Okay, got you. Flare T. So, Miss Flaherty, that's not how this works. I know you said please answer me, but that's not how my live works. There's a list. If you want to check the list, the 16 people that you see, you can click on that and you should come up on the list. I'm just going down the list at this current point in time. If you're willing to wait, I can get to you. For all my people who are giving gifts, you guys are being ranked based off of who's giving the higher gift. And it is based off the list, guys. If anybody's looking for a personal read, please feel free to visit my profile. Click on that. Then you guys can send me a personal message. and we can discuss pricing and things of that nature. Okay, if anybody's looking for a personal read, let me see. Shout out to everybody that's on my YouTube. Please go subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate all you guys that are on here. Let's see. Emily said, "Will Sebastian not be in a relationship this year?" I see. Appreciate you, Emily. Thank you for coming through. Valencia Smith for life with the follow. Appreciate the follow. Black Barber said, "Thank you. You're more than welcome." All right, what I got? Let me see. Jennifer Holloway, if you could drop your question for me. Prissy, the only girl, said, "Will I hear from Goodwin this week?" So you are on the list, Prissy. Appreciate you coming. Jennifer said, "Oh no, it is Jennifer." Jennifer, is Torrance seeing someone else? I've got the Hangman in reverse. This is delays, standstill, resistance, stalling, decisions, fear of sacrifice, and losing control, lack of control. So either you or him are in a particular place. Lack of control is a really big one for someone here. I don't know if it's you. I'm more leaning towards you than anything, but I don't know if it's resonating with it being him. But yeah, major lack of control in this relationship. Somebody needs to get a handle on their own self. Someone in this relationship really needs to focus on their self more than anything, so they're able to give and come to the relationship whole. Emily with the follow. So the answer to the question though is no, but there is a delay though. It doesn't look like it's due to Torrance seeing somebody else though. Miss Holloway, I hope that resonates in some way. Lid, if you're still in the building, you are next. General said, "Thank you. You're welcome." Pretty op. Is that sincere? Is that what you say? I've never seen somebody spell their name like that. Sincere said, "Do me and Javon have a one-sided soul tie?" That's an interesting question. Sincere, I ain't never heard somebody even ask a question like that. Shout out to you for coming through. Liz said, "Lydia, will my girlfriend say yes to my proposal?" Shout out KK for the follow. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for the like. Happily watching. I appreciate you with the high. Surviving the Apocalypse said hello. What up with you? For all my YouTube people, if you guys would go and subscribe to my channel, it'd be much appreciated. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. Just my name, Phoenix. Jonathan Mizametti. Does Anastasia still have feelings for me? Shout out Jonathan. You guys on the list. Okay. What messages do we have for Lydia? Thank you, Emily, for the fluffy heart. I see you. I appreciate the gifts, guys. And my girlfriend say yes to my proposal. Happily watching. Thank you for the emojis. Happily watching. Appreciate all the love, y'all. So I've got the Nine of Wands in the reverse. I've got passion project, anger, scattered energy, delays, and frustration. Spirit, can you give me more on this, please? Six of Swords in the reverse. This is personal transition, resistance to change, unfinished business, emotional baggage. So somebody's dealing with some things that were very hurtful to them in the past. It doesn't look like this person has let go of old things, old ties, and things of that nature. For the sake of your question, I'm gonna have to say no at this current point in time. It seems as though she might be holding on to things that you guys went through before, like old baggage and things of that nature. She needs to let that go before you guys can move forward with anything, any type of proposal, if that makes sense. And Lydia, hopefully, just I would say take what resonates and discard the rest. I'm not too familiar with your particular situation, but that is the message that I'm getting for you right now. Okay, I pray that you get what you're looking for sure. Emily with the fluffy heart, I appreciate that once again. Susan, I see your question. Said, will Tony and I get back together? I got you. Cupcake with the follow, appreciate that. Cosmaya said, my boyfriend broke up with me. Will he come back? KJ, you're on the list. Pretty op. Hopefully I'm saying that right. With the lightning bolt, thank you. Candies, Carolina with the follow, thank you. Liz said, I appreciate it, man. Thank you. You more than welcome, Liz. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming through. Let me see. Who else I got? So right now the list is I got none of your business 789. If you would drop your question, and then I got Emily. I'm gonna decline for now. You ain't doing no battles. I got Emily. Then I got Pretty OP. Candice Carolina, thank you for the 4 roses. Candice Carolina, you are on the list. I do see you, so shout out to you for the love. Who is this? Everybody's on the list, by the way. Kurtika, thank you for coming in. Will Shahil ask me for a serious relationship? So I got you. You're on the list. Candice Carolina said, I'm new here. Well, I appreciate you coming through. Welcome in, family. Super Cat said follow. Appreciate you, Super Cat. Shout out to you. Legit said hi. How you doing, Legit? Thank you for the follow. None of your business said, will my divorce without work out for you? Work out. Okay, I got you. Genuine, thank you for the I'm new here. Joe, thank you for sending your first gift ever, man. That's cool. And you sent a perfume. Thank you so much. So none of your business said, will my divorce work out for me? Okay. I pray so. Let's see what we got though. What's in the cards for Miss None of Your Business? Echo. Turn on the office. Excuse me. Here, let me help you out. I got you. So I have a question. Supercat said I have a question because this is the first time being here. Okay, that's what's up. Supercat, I got you on the list. And Nolia Garcia, how you doing? Surviving the Apocalypse said hi, how you doing? Let me see real quick. I need to post your question. I need to grab my glasses if I'm done. No business. Will her divorce work out for her? So I've got Knight of Swords in the reverse. Oh shit. Soup Cat, if you would drop your question, I got you. A little bit of both. Surviving the Apocalypse. If you wanna, you can drop a question. It's all good. I'll answer. I'm just doing one at a time. So I got my YouTube here, my YouTube live here, and then my TikTok live here. So yeah, if you want to send a donation, you go to my bio, find my Zelle, and you send a donation. I got you. Or you just drop a question and I'll answer as soon as I get an opportunity. So, like I said, none of your business. I got the Knight of Swords in the reverse. This is restless, unfocused, burnt out, impulsive, no direction, unpredictable, disregard for consequence. So this is either your energy or their energy, and I feel like it's very much their energy. I would just be weary of this. Be very weary of this. Very erratic energy, whoever the other person is. What other message do we have? I've got the Death in reverse. This is resistant to change, fearing change, holding on, stagnancy, decay, personal transformation. So you're going to go through something very, very painful. Very painful. Will it work out in your favor eventually? Yes. To whatever degree that, it might not be in the way that you think it's going to work out, but it's still going to work out in your favor. But you're going to have to go through some hard things before it's going to work out. So What I need you to do is very important. I need you to, in times of weakness, lean on God. It's very important to do so. Do not give up. Forever persevere, because through God all is possible. I need you to know that. It's very important that you know that. None of your business, all right? Please take what resonates and discard the rest, okay? I pray it works out for you. Come back, let me know. K with the follow, I appreciate that. So, Soup, I got you. I don't care. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Galagos, I don't know how to say your name. Zayani. Galago said, my dad just got killed. I have no clue where my future goes now. Can I have a reading, please? Ma'am, I am so sorry for your loss. I pray that you celebrate his life, because I know that he must have lived a good one by the way that you're talking. So celebrate him. Do not be sad over it for sure. I know he's in a better place. Genuine Soul with I'm new here. Appreciate you. Joe, shout out to you for sending your first gift ever. I appreciate that. You're a real one for that. Genuine Soul with the heart puff. Emily with the rose. Genuine Soul with the daily heart meet. Welcome to the family. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. Let me see. Gimme said Will Collins. Gimme, is that how you say your name? Gimme. Thank you, Genuine Soul, for the heart puff. Will Collins and I end up together at last. You're on the list, fam. I appreciate you coming in. Jonathan, I see your question. You actually put your question in already. That's not how you get noticed, my man. I do not answer people who spam the chat over and over. It just makes it harder for me to reach people. It makes it harder for me to read you guys' comments. Peaches, so please, guys, don't do that. Will my brand be successful? Peaches said. Peaches, thank you for the follow. You are on the list. Take a minute, said new to TikTok, trying to hit my live goal. Follow. Thank you. Take a minute, trying to hit your live goal. I feel you. All right. I'll send you a follow since you send me a follow. Shout out to you. I pray you get what you're looking for. Oh, wait, hold on. Did you follow? I don't think you followed. Hold on. Shout out to you. I followed you anyway. Don't matter. Shout out to you, though. Thank you for the heart puff and thank you for the fluffy heart. Take a minute. Why? What up? Said hi. Said I'm back. What up? Why? How you doing? NT, right? NT. Is that how you say your name? NT. I need to follow you back. Am I saying? Hopefully, I'm saying your name right. What up with you, NT? I hope you're doing good. Said love being in your last live. I'm glad you came back. We was rocking last live for sure. Candice Carolina with the heart me. I appreciate you. Take YouTube. I'm gonna get with y'all in just a second. I see y'all's comments. I got y'all. Let me see. Blaze with a follow. Appreciate you. Tanks. Oh, Tank SC. Say hello. What up, family? How you doing? Oh, shit. Clay Thompson's headband is funny as fuck. You said you tried to do a spell to make a football team win, and I've had a string of bad luck. Did I curse myself? Are you serious? That's crazy. I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? Spelling is just words, affirmations at best, trying to manifest through words. I don't know what kind of spell you did, but I doubt that you cursed yourself. I don't think that's how that works, my friend. Faye, what up, Faye? Blaze, is my boyfriend the one or not? Blaze, if you are there, I think I seen your question. You gonna have to wait. You gotta be patient like everybody else. Adriana David, you know what? On that note, I'm gonna go ahead and read the ones I got down here. Let me see. So, let's see. So what will my mom, dad, or mom pass from? I know it's dark, sorry. What will they pass from? Craig David. Yeah, Soup Cat. I don't really feel comfortable saying sorry for being dark. Soup Cat, you good, but yeah, I don't really feel comfortable talking about that over. Yeah. Like number 10, how does Yeah, I don't feel comfortable like not predicting. It's not predicting, but pulling cards on somebody's death. I don't know. That seemed like bad juju to me, my friend. I'm good. Sorry, Soup Cat. If you got another question for me, I got you. Let's do something a little bit more tame though. Craig Daytime, say Craig David. Surviving said okay, thank you. You're welcome. You're fine, Soup Cat. It's all good. It ain't if it's an honest question, I ain't tripping. What's up, Salsa Pepper? Surviving Apocalypse said like number 10. How does S feel about me? What will my mom and dad pass me? So let's see, Soup Cat. If you're giving readings, please give me one. I found out on the 22nd of this month I have to have another brain surgery. Siren Campbell, shout out to you. I hear you. You're definitely on the list. Wild Like Me Co said hi, couldn't sleep, and you popped up for the first time. That's what's up. Happy to have you. Welcome in. Touch something or another. Has anyone told you that you kind of look like Ben Affleck? The fuck out of here. Ben Affleck is funny as fuck. Sue said my parents are struggling with finances. My mom spoils me, and the part that sucks about life is my dad got fired from being a cop in Texas. Shout out Texas. And we're trying to keep our house. I see. He also has a bunch of health issues. I see. Any message from God about my son and what we're going through right now? Wild Like Miko, you're on the list. Sue Cat said when and what? Sue Cat, it's all right. Okay. I appreciate you understanding, man. There's weird energy behind that. Boss Don Big Gav said peace, guy. What up with you, boss? So look, if you want a personal read, like if you wanna talk on the side and really talk out what's going on with you and your situation, and so I can better understand the situation. If you want to send me a message, and we can discuss pricing for the personal read, it's up to you. You can find my email in my. You can go to my YouTube, like in the bio, and you can find my email. You can shoot me an email, Supercat, if you want. Do you know how long me and my boyfriend will be together? Let's see. Surviving Apocalypse said it is bad juju. I have done it before. It was bad karma. Really? Surviving Apocalypse. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel good. Boss said you good, guys. Shit, I'm phenomenal. How you doing, boss? What's up with you? Guys, damn, I got 48 messages. I'm gonna get with you guys here on TikTok in just a second, guys. Sorry for the wait. Egyptian Queen said hi. How you doing? Thank you for the follow as well. Genuine Soul said God bless and prayers sent. I appreciate you, Genuine Soul. I'm gonna get with y'all in just a minute. I got 2 lives running, y'all. I got Joe. Well, none of your business. I just did them. I got Emily. I got Genuine Soul and Susan, Love and Egyptian Queen, and then Alondra. So far, is on my list as priority for all my people who sent gifts. So y'all just be patient with me, and I'll get to y'all shortly. I promise. Yes, it made me mad. There are some readers can do it, but they are strong readers. I feel like. Miss Garcia, what up with you? So Soup Cat says, do you know how long me and my boyfriend will be together? Okay, Soup Cat, I could do that. All right, so you got 2 cards, right? You got the 9 of Wands came in the upright. This is courage, persistence, test of faith, resilience, boundaries, last stand, gearing up for the worst, and weary. So you got prosperity here, right? This is really a really good sign. Very good energy. You know what I'm saying? So let me just read off the second card here. I've got the 9 of Swords in the reverse. This is inner turmoil, deep-seated fears, secrets, releasing worry, hope, and reaching out. Okay, so you're going to, it sounds like one of you, but it's probably you. You're releasing worries and fears and doubts that might be tied into your relationship. And because of this, it's going to make your relationship a whole lot better. If it was if it was in this direction, see this person up worried, you know what I'm saying? You're in the reverse. So you're not worrying, you're releasing worries. So very good energy for your relationship. I'm not seeing any time for your relationship to, unless you're planning on your relationship to being over, but I see longevity here. Now keep in mind that free will is a thing, and if you're not willing to do the work that is necessary in order to keep your relationship will fail. But I see good energy here, so I don't see it ending anytime soon, not unless that's something that you want, if that makes sense. Soupcat said okay. Skylar said my name is Skylar. My birthday is coming up in 6 days. Okay, happy birthday if I miss it. 6 days tomorrow. My boyfriend. What are you saying? Skylar, shout out to you. Clover said hi, what up? No, I'm not anytime soon for any of my relationship. Okay, cool. So Soup Cat, I don't have an ending date because if the relationship is good, then there shouldn't be an ending date anytime soon. Like I said, unless that's something that you're looking for. Clover said, hello, how are you? I'm good, Clover. How you doing? All right, y'all. Sorry for the wait. Catching up. Will I find love this year? Day, I got you. You on the list? I'm pretty sure you're on the list. Irene, thank you for the follow. Egyptian Queen with the follow. Thank you. Shout out Alondra, Harley. Shout out to you. Shout out to Michigan. Yanti said like praying without faith type beat. Like praying without faith type beat. Yanti, I missed it. Damn, I feel like I'm missing. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm great. Sorry I had to pop out for a second. I feel you. Thank you for the follow. I got you, Yanti. You came back. I gotta do it. Pretty op. Let me see. You said, are you still on the list? Pretty op. No, I don't see you on the list. I do not. But I'll keep you in mind. I promise. None of your business with the follow. I appreciate you. Let me see. Emily, thank you for the gift. Clay Thompson said, oh my God, yes, I'm serious. Oh shit, that's why. Terrible stuff has been happening. I was worried because I didn't take it seriously. Oh shit. Yeah, I ain't never heard no shit like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't deal with like curses and shit too much. I'm too busy speaking life upon people and myself. So I don't really deal with curses. I mean, I deal with like getting rid of curses, but that's about it. But not so much like, yeah, I really don't deal too much with them, if that makes sense. Speaking life is what I do. Indy with a follow. Appreciate you, Indy. I see your question. Tarot don't got you like Christ got you. On God, for sure. You ain't lying. Listen, tarot is a tool. Do not be fooled thinking tarot is, if you think this is God, you're a fool. You know what I'm saying? I need y'all to understand that this is a tool to communicate. That's all it is. Like you use playing cards to entertain yourself. So shout out to, what's your name? Celia. Shout out to you. Yanti said, if you didn't take it too seriously, honestly, it just means it's not going in. Love with the follow, it's not going into the universe. Genuine Soul said, will my financial situation get better? Like praying without faith type beat. I gotta understand that one better. Love, I see you, love. Shout out to you. God bless and prayer sent. All right, y'all, hold on. I'm about to start doing the read here. Supercat said, yes, I'm so happy. I was hoping for something good like that. Good, good, good. I don't know, Skylar, I have no clue what you said. Syria, hi, I'm new here. What is the live streaming about? Shout out to you. If you got questions or something, y'all can drop it into the chat and I got you. Let me see who I got. And I can do a reading for you if you're interested in that. For my YouTube people, if y'all would, please go follow me or subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate y'all coming through. And then I know somebody asked me for a read down below. I think it was, who was it? It was Surviving Apocalypse, if you're still here, my man, I got you. Emily, thank you. Who is that? Kai Mama, thank you for the follow. Emily said, I'm back. Did I lose my spot? Looks like Emily, you still in number 2. Kai Mama said hello, or Key Mama. Tony with a follow, thank you. Charmaine, you look like family. What's up with you? Said hello. Thank you for the follow. Said, will I get my furniture this month? I got you on the list. Charmaine, you already know. Do not. You tripping. You can't spam the chat with your same question over and over again. You know that's not how you get noticed. Charmaine, I'm pretty sure you look familiar as fuck. I feel like you family. You know I don't do spamming. Come on, bro. Don't do that. So I'm gonna be stuck. Genuine Soul, you said so I'm gonna be stuck. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you talking about your question, you gotta have to be patient like everybody else, fam. Y'all don't do impatience. And if you're gonna be impatient with me about a question, I'm just not gonna read your question. Genuine Soul, I don't think that's what you're doing. But if that is what you're doing, I'm not finna do your reading. I don't appreciate impatience. Key Mama said, can I get a reading? You all on the list, I got you. Charmaine, you know what? I ain't even Cassandra. No, ma'am, why is you oh shit, hold on. I got you. Shout out to you though. I appreciate you coming through. Shout out to Cassandra. Hold on. I got you. That's fine. I thought I missed it. I got you. Becky with the follow. I appreciate you. Math and is appreciate the follow. Mott Loco with the follow. I appreciate that. Mott Loco. So I'm gonna just do this. The next person that spams my chat, I'm just gonna mute you. How about that? I'm not gonna waste my time repeating the same things to people over and over again. I got y'all. Love y'all very much. I appreciate everybody coming through with the support, but I'm not gonna do spamming in the chat. I don't know why y'all do that. What in the world makes y'all want to do that? That shit crazy to me. Joseph, shout out to you. Let's not spam the chat, guys. Yes, please. I would appreciate it. But I mean, that's on you. If that's what you want to do, I'm just gonna mute you. I'm not saying nothing else the rest of the live. I don't know why. I just don't feel like putting up with it. Joe, like Joseph. There you go. You getting muted. All right, there we go. First example of the night. So, who else we got? Joe, if you would drop your question. Shout out Lime Leaf, what up with you? Hey. Gotta have the topic first. Nick the Yeetist, what up with you? Joe, so far I've got Joe. Joe, where you at? Amazil671 said good evening. How you doing? There we go. Joe, shout out Joe. Appreciate you being my number 1. Will me and my wife be together this year or break up? I got you. Moto, share the live. Did you learn? Unreachable said, did you learn on your own doing tarot? I did to the degree of like I used YouTube in order to research. Yeah, I didn't have anybody show me. I got the cards in my head, in my hands, and I actually I just took to it. Go Joe. Would you like me to repeat my question? Surviving Apocalypse, if you could, I got you. I'm gonna do you next for sure. So Nick the Yeetist, I do tarot read. So if you want to know anything, if you want a reading, you can drop your question in here. Whatever's clever. Charmaine Clark, thank you for sharing the live. I really appreciate that. Emily, thank you for the rose as well. Joe said, will my wife, let's see. Will me and my wife be together this year or break up? Okay. What messages do we have for Joe? I wanted to get into reading people. Siren Campbell, well, you should. If that's something that if that's your heart's calling, just make sure that you're doing it for all the good reasons. If you got good intentions behind using tarot, I say go for it. I say that some people tend to have a bad disposition about it, thinking like it ain't about God, which is silly as fuck, but they don't. And then it's crazy because, well, it ain't even crazy. It's just people that don't understand will not try to sit and understand. They'll just assume that it's a bad thing because they go based off what they see, not what they know, which is a very closed-minded way to go about knowing something. But if you're not trying to understand something, of course, you're going to be quick to judge it. Let me see. I got you. Nothing but good intentions already. Well, yeah, I say go for it. What messages do we have for Joe? What important messages do we have for Joe? So I've got the Knight of Pentacles. This is hard work, productivity, routine, conservation, efficiency, and responsibility. So Joe, it looks like you have prosperity coming in, but it looks like the answer to your question is yes. I wouldn't trip about it. It doesn't seem like you really are, but you got prosperity coming in, so that's a good thing. Kwasi, how you say your name? With the follow, thank you for the follow. So should I leave my wife and move on? You are on the list, my friend. I got you. Susan Bracewell said my phone stopped. Did I miss mine? Okay, so Susan, I think you're the one that sent your first gift ever, right? If that's you, I got you. Leave the swords of Pentacles. Leave the King of Swords of Pentacles. Shout out to Chef Telly, Thunderchild. Pickle Juice Drinker said, babe, what up with you? Oh, that's sad. That's a sad opinion to draw on somebody, but okay. Although Goon Stomper are those tarot cards. They are the most useful cards. Shout out to you. I thought only white women mess with tarot. That's funny as fuck. Whoever you are is funny as shit. Well, I would have to say that you should do your research, my friend. If you think only one race of people do one thing, then that's a foolish thought to have. I give it. That's a very cultural thing to do, a very stereotypical thing to say, and a very closed-minded way to think about things. Funny as fuck. I definitely laughed. Tell me what you need from me when I'm next. I don't want to spam. Are you fine? Can you read me? I'm bored. Goon Stomper, I got you. You're on the list, Goon Stomper, I got you. Tell me what you need from me. So, hold on. Survivor Apocalypse. Let me see. I'm going to go back and look at your question. I'm here and I am a woman. Got you. Okay. Well, that's good context. This is what we can do. Survive. Turn on. Genuine Soul said no discrimination. Shout out to you. For real, for real. My boy said I thought only white women did mess with terror. Funny as fuck. I mean, valid. I understand why you would think that, but yeah, that's funny as shit. Got me laughing. Okay, so Surviving the Apocalypse said, how does S feel about you? Oh, that was quick. The Moon in Reverse. funny as fuck. Release of fear, repressing emotions, inner confusion, misinterpretation, darkness, and insecurities. One of you guys have insecurities. I feel like it's this person has some type of, like, you need to release some type of fear, and this person has some type of insecurities. There's inner confusion and things of that nature. These repressed emotions and things of that nature. Is the energy is giving me this person, whoever this S person is, they're releasing things. So it looks like they care for you in some way, shape, or fear, but they're releasing things of old ways of being, old mongering programs that have been set in their minds. They're releasing things like that in order to make space for situations and circumstances like yourself. So there's good energy here. I've got this person has good energy towards you, if that makes sense. I just turned 24. Shout out to you. You're the person who has people messing with the energy. You're the person who has people messing with your energy. I don't know what that means. Ava Nunico said hi. How you doing, Ava? They'll tell you what you already know, or call you out because these guys knows you're a troll. Does this mean you're an Esper? No, I wouldn't call myself an Esper. Don't resonate unless you feel it. Okay, that's nice. You're welcome. Well, you didn't say thank you, but I'm glad it resonates. How about that, Apocalypse? I pray it really does. And let me know how it goes. So let me see. Sorry for the wait, y'all. Not like I'm really keeping track of something like that. So shout out to Coffee that just came in. Bose C, the Bugman, and LG. I see y'all in the chat. I appreciate y'all coming in. Pretty Rich, thank you for the follow. Joe said thanks for the reading. You're welcome, Joe. Susan. Yeah. Emily, thank you for the rose. Okay, so who I got? Emily, could you drop your question for me, please? And then Genuine Soul, you're next. And then Susan Bracewell, you're next. And then I got Key Mama. And then I got Charmaine Clark. And then the Bugman. And then Math and this. I got Kofi Versus. And then I got Egyptian Queen. A little bit of everything. Rhonda McKenzie. Then I got Eats with Trav, Kwasi, Amber, Al, Miss Gullet, Kishana Whitmore. That's my list so far. I find when these co-readers read my chat, they become a little more old chat names. Thunder Child, I find when these co-readers read my chat, they become a little more. I don't know what this one talking about. Are you Hawaiian is a crazy question. I feel like their cards are partially why aliens don't contact us. You might be right. I think you forgot me on the list. Wild like Miko, I got you next. Actually, I definitely didn't forget about you, my friend. I got you next. I'm just going based off an order. I was gonna say my friend again, but yeah, I'm going in order. Apocalypse had asked me way at the beginning. Damn, that shit went really cool. So Emily, shout out Emily. I appreciate you being patient, Emily, and thank you for being my number one. Will Sebastian and I be in a relationship this year? Emily says, don't forget your clients, G. You said don't forget your clients. So Chef, Tilly, Thunderchild, what are you talking about, fam? My clients? Will Sebastian and I be in a relationship this year? Let me see. What messages do we got for Emily? Ace of Swords. Flying Tigers, Ace of Swords. I don't give a fuck. Not me, your other readers. What other readers? So what messages do we have for Emily? What important messages do we have? This person down here said Ace of Swords. Let's see if it's Ace of Swords. Ooh, Flying Tiger. I thought you was gonna be right. Page of Swords. You bro, that would have Page of Wands. Excuse me. That would have blew my mind if it was Ace of Swords for real. Not me or other readers, the people you're reading for. Thunderchild, I don't know. I'm not too sure what you're talking about, my friend. I ain't gonna lie. I was with you and then you lost me. Unless I'm losing myself. I don't know. Oh, from all my YouTube people, if y'all would, please go subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. Y'all can help me get there. I appreciate it. So Emily, Page of Swords, will Sebastian and you be in a relationship this year? It looks like the answer to that question is going to be yes. This is Page of Wands. It's very prominent, very good energy. This is inspiration, ideas, discovery, limitless potential, free spirit, exploration, excitement, and freedom. So you're tapping into that excitement, that freedom that you have within, and you're bringing in your own good energy. Trusting in your spirit guides and trusting in yourself, trusting in your own discernment is what's bringing in this prosperity for you. That's beautiful energy. Shout out to you. I pray you get what you're looking for. So, Emily, you funny as fuck. Go get a life, my dude. And I'm going to pray for you, fam, for real. Because if you that boy to come in here and say something like that to somebody, that's crazy fucking word. Sad existence you live. You go enjoy that. That's the type of person that cry themselves to sleep at night. Your energy is yours and you're meant to be special. Gooner with the LOLs. Gooner would. Goon Stomper would laugh, boy. Y'all boys corny as fuck. Maria Middleton with the high. What's up with you? Flying Tiger with the glasses. I fuck with that. Good for you. Just allow the crazy fuel your life. Just allow the crazy fuel your life. That's actually valid fucking advice. Thunderchild, just allow the crazy fuel to fuel your life. Yeah. Listen, if you know how to alchemize your life, people come in your life and try to throw crazy shit at you, try to say random ass, just dumb shit, right? Positive energy and negative energy are all the same things. What do they both have in common? It's energy, right? So if somebody comes up to you and says some crazy shit to you, comes and says some negative thing to you, you can use that. I'm a quote what you said to a degree. What'd you say? You said just allow the crazy to fuel your life, right? You can use anything as fuel, positive and negative energy, to fuel whatever it is that you do. Y'all notice people will come on here and they'll say things and things of that nature, but I'm creating something. I'm giving back to myself and I'm giving back to other people. People who come on here, no offense to the people who come on here, but you got buyers and you got sellers. And which one are you? Are you a buyer or are you a seller? Are you a creator or are you a consumer? I live to create, and some people only live to consume. And we need both. But what do you want to be at the end of the day? A creator or a consumer? Both are cool because both are necessary. Goon Stomper, what? Let me find out you really fucking you with the shits. But I thought you were fucking a troll this whole time. You actually sound like you talking some deep shit. I might have to look into that, bruh. For real. Look at you talking about poetry. What you know about that? Both are redundant when it comes to your mental health. Chat, you guys all got this. Shout out to Thunderchild. Flying Tiger said energy is fuel for real. Yeah, it is. It really, really is. Positive or negative, it's all fuel. So you come and give me your negativity, you only fuel me. You don't hurt me, you don't harm me, because I alchemize that and turn that into creativity. And I love to create. So for you to even come out of your way to say something to me, just gives me fuel, baby. Pour into me. I'm with the shits. To be honest, I'm really with it. Now, I don't put myself in a line of no drama, but if the drama comes to me, I'm going to take that, absorb it, and I'm going to use it for good, great things. And I do it all for God. I give it to God every day. So there ain't nothing nobody can come on here and tell me. You can't tell me shit. I don't know who you are. Don't care who you are. I only pray that you doing what's best for you in your everyday life. And I pray that you can give it to God every fucking day. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else. I don't worry about nobody else in this bitch. I really don't. I can only sit here and be the example as to what it should look like. So come on, you gonna come on here and talk shit to me. I can show you how to do it better. Say yes, killing with kindness. And then some. You know what I'm saying? Kindness is just an iota of it. Cause I ain't always gonna be kind. I'm gonna tell you right now. I don't give a fuck. That's a good vibe. Scorpio energy. Shout out Chantrice. Whatever makes you happy. Going on to another channel tells me you're like me, just want someone to talk with. Huh, interesting. Gatekeeper, you may be poetic justice. It's called Metamorphosis by Ovid. Okay. Shout out to you, Goon Stomper. I'm gonna check it out. I need a way to, cause I'm not gonna remember it later. You said Metamorphosis by Ovid. I'm gonna try to remember that. I really want to take a picture, but I'm using 3 phones at the same time. Amy, I see you, Amy. Welcome back, friend. Let me see who I got next. Genuine Soul, can you drop your question, please? Shout out Genuine Soul. I'm glad you picking it up. Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Shout out Genuine Soul. Yeah. Key Mama, thank you for the daily harmony. And thank you, Key Mama, for sending your first gift ever. I love you and I appreciate the love. Thank you for the hot bear. Emily said, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome. Beautiful Soul for sharing the live. Thank you. Said peace. Appreciate you. Mary Lee, I appreciate you for coming through. Day 3 phone. 3 phone. 3 day I can hear you. 3 phones, funny as fun. Tell me why you got the song. Like now I can hear you saying that shit. That is crazy. I ain't heard your voice in my whole life. Genuine Soul said financial. My financial. Okay, I got you. Key Mama said you're welcome. Let me see. Letty said hi. What's up with you? Can you resonate? Breathe the tension, love. You are so highly favored. Can you resonate? I'm definitely picking up what you're putting down, if that's what you mean. Those are alchemical recipe poems. Okay, that's what's up. Metamorphosis by Ovid. Shout out to Goon Stomper. Letty said hi. What up, Letty? Vampire said hi. What up? What up, Vampire? How you doing? Please read me. I'm a Gemini. Letty, I got you. You on the list. Self-love, hun. Stagnation. Self-love, hun. Stagnation. Self-love. I resonate now. Shout out to Thunderchild. There you go. Shout out to all the beautiful souls in the chat. I got some divine ones in the chat for sure. I got some real ones. I appreciate y'all coming in. I see you and I recognize you all in the chat. Even if I don't understand right away what it is that you're saying, I guarantee I can feel the energy. Please help me. It's my birthday. Shout out to you. Happy birthday. Brooke said hello. How you doing? Facts. Too loud, fam. Too bad, fam. Go somewhere else then. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Brooks said Scorpio here. Shout out Scorpio. Heart chakra rose quartz. That's funny. Who is it? Chantris. I just gave that as a gift. Said no, the energy. Oh, my bad. Facts, truth heard said the energy is like, oh, my bad. Much love to you, fam. My fault. I see you, God. I do love the brutal honesty. Shout out Genuine Soul. I appreciate you recognize. Charmaine, thank you for the hashtag. Okay. So what do we got for Genuine Soul's financial situation? What important information does she need to know? Page of Swords in the reverse. This is deception, manipulation, all talk, haste, haphazard action, and self-expression. Can you give me some more on this? What do we need to know about her finances? What does she need to know? I don't know what that was about, genuine soul, but please take what resonates and discard the rest. In the upright, I feel like that card was a warning. Be careful. Watch out for self-deceit. Watch out for deception around you. Three of Wands in the upright. This is preparation, progress, foresight, enterprise, expansion, and overseas opportunity. If you're not traveling somewhere, I don't know why I'm getting travel is a big thing, but preparation, there's progress here. You're gearing up for something major in your finances. This is prosperity here. So you are prosperous. All right, very prosperous energy. But that first card, I really feel like that is resonating as a warning. So just be careful for snakes in the grass around you. Very important, genuine soul, all right? But your finances are looking good, all right? I pray that nothing but good things happen for you. Please come back and let me know how that resonates for you. So just let the cards fly when you're shuffling. Thunder Child. Who's the one I just missed? Wild. I didn't miss anybody, but where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Wild Like Me Co. Are you still in here? Wild Like Me Co. If you there we go. Guidance on the decision I have to make for my son and I. Guidance on the decision that you have to make. Okay. You're absolutely right. Facts, truth hurts. I appreciate you being understanding about it. Help with $80, please. Milan, maybe somebody can help you out in here. I'm not the one, my love. It's 2:45 here, Sean. You said same here. It sounds like you on Central Standard. You need guidance. Wild Like Me Co. Shout out to you. Thank you for being patient. Said guidance on a decision I have to make for son and I. Okay. What important information do we need to know for Wild Like Me Co? Okay, I got Two of Cups in reverse. This is self-love, disharmony, distrust, breakups, imbalance, tension, and broken communication. So focusing on self-love is very important. Trusting in your intuition, trusting in your own discernment is what's going to carry you through from one moment to the next. It's very important that you focus on your own self-love. Then I got King of Cups in the reverse. This is cold, bad advice, emotional manipulation, moodiness, self-compassion, inner feeling. So if you haven't already gotten bad advice from someone is going to come and give you bad advice. Be careful who you're listening to. It's very important. Things around you are going to try to shake you up, get in the way of the things, the goals and aspirations that you have for yourself. It is very important. The Spirit Guides want you to know you need to trust in your own intuition. You need to lean on your own self-love, okay? And if you're going through anything with your son, self-love is what's going to strengthen the bond between you two, okay? Does that make sense? I pray that it does. Please take what resonates and discard the rest, okay? Very important that you do so. I pray that helps you, my friend, okay? Please come back and let me know how it goes. And please, guys, for my YouTube people, please go subscribe to the channel, okay? Let me see. The energies. Let's see. So who we got? Who's all asking for a read? I'm trying to keep up with you guys the best I can. Can you guess my star sign? Goon Stomper, no, I really couldn't guess your star sign. I mean, I could try, but I'm not going to say that I'm going to be able to get it. And to be completely honest, I'm still in the process of learning, like, astrological signs and things of that nature. I'm still a beginner in all this as well, to be completely honest. I don't pretend to be the most knowledgeable one. I have no problem being a student and a teacher all at the same time. Can you do a card, please? Brooke Shaft, I got you. I respect you allow the cards to fly. Okay. Just let the cards fly out when you're shuffling. Yes. I don't want to contain the energy. Contrice, Unique, the Empress, I do tarot in French Quarter, hun. New Orleans, shit get crazy. Oh, you should trust yourself more. Okay, shout out to you. Shout out to New Orleans. I appreciate that. I'll take that advice. Facts, her says, stay light, stay vibrating at high frequency, stay clean, eat clean, mind, body, and soul, live free and rich. It's a mentality. You're absolutely right. Prayers to you. Will you do one for me? Brooke, yeah, I got you. You're on the list. I need to know what is in, Letty said I need to know what is in 2026 and what it holds for me. Can you guess my star sign? Yeah, I'm not too sure, Guna. Let the cards fly out, though it might say something, please, sir. Thunder. Let's see. Sean, shout out to Sean. Just shuffle and let the cards fly out. Guna, if you are using tarot cards to make family decisions, you are definitely cooked. You might not be far from the truth. Goon Stomper, you might not be far from the truth. I'm going to say you always want to lean on your own discernment. And to be completely honest, when you're getting advice from someone, you got to be connected to divinity in order to understand. I understand why you would say that, to be completely honest. And this ain't no sales tactic or no bullshit like that. I need you to understand why people come here. God is present when people come to spaces like this. When you know you're really connected to something higher than yourself, you can come to get advice, and it is only advice. When people get readings from tarot readers, a tarot reader can only tell you what you already know. A tarot reader is not telling you nothing that you don't already know. I'm not out here making decisions for nobody, literally. And to explain it to you to a certain degree, I think you're smarter than you let on. I think that you talk smart. You think too much with your logic, but I think you're just smarter than you let on, bro. I know you ain't that blind. Ain't no way you spending this much time in here and you don't believe in this to some degree. I know a fucking what do you call that? I know a false believer. When I see one, they'll come in, talk shit, and they'll leave, bro. You still here? Just for confirmation, is California good for me to move after visiting Florida? I got you. Say it helps readers see you're not lying. Favorite. Oh, that's crazy. That's just so many to choose from, Goku. Just shuffle till cards fly out. Just like that. Facts. The truth, whoever got that card, you're doing with man, you ain't even trying to understand the situation and you'll make that assumption. But if I am, what would it matter to you? 100%. Thank you so much. Wild like Miko, you're more than welcome. I pray it resonates for you in some way. You know, you read multiple people right. I do the same. Guys, I do apologize for the wait for all my TikTok people. I'll get with you guys in just a moment. Unapologetically you. Shout out day. Johan Yanni, thank you for the follow. Janky said, can I be added to the list? Yeah. Genuine Soul said, thank you. I know who you were talking about. Okay. I pray it resonates. I hope it helps. Pamela Oliver with the rose. I appreciate it. Pamela said, may I ask a question? I got you. Thank you, Genuine Soul, for the star and unharm me. And thank you for the 3-year awesomes. Shay Bay, thank you for the follow as well. Everybody, you guys may all ask a question. I'll get with you guys in just a moment. Sorry for the wait. I'm running 2 lives. I got my TikTok live here and my YouTube live right here. Hi, I'm lost in faith. I'm trying but lost. Gemini but lost. Life keeps trying to happen to me, but I'm confused with life. Got you. I have a question from my opinion of a black man. I have been dealing with people that feel comfortable with being racist with me, and I'm wondering how to deal with this. Interesting. You need to protect your energy. And I know it's easier said than done, and it's not as easily as explainable and as simple as I just said it. But you need to protect your energy. And when you protect your energy, you'll give off the energy by default without saying anything that you don't fuck with that type of behavior. It'll exude from you, and people naturally will not fuck with you like that. Oh my God, can we help each other? Learning is under Chantress. You have my email. If you talking to me, anybody that wants to reach out to me, please feel free. Y'all can go to my bio on my YouTube. You can find my email. You can shoot me an email. I do collab with people who are into divinity and not into who channel divinity. It's not a fad. It's not for fashion. You know what I'm saying? Do not be foolish. But yeah, you can reach out if you want to. You're doing awesome, sir. Just keep shuffling the deck and choose the day. Just let the forces choose the day. Excuse my ignorance as well. I'm in Australia. No, you're fine. Surviving apocalypse. Shout out to you. Shout out Australia. Cause those forces will allow the cars to fly out. Do you get anxious sometimes? Anxiety? Do I get anxious? I get anxious to the degree in okay. Understanding what anxiety, everybody, I need y'all to understand. Anxiety is an alarm system to let you know that something is happening within you. Anxiety is something, if you hold on to it, that is what becomes a detriment. You need to understand how anxiety works within your body, and when you've worked with your body long enough, you understand why anxiety exists in the first fucking place. Anxiety is not a bad thing. It is an alarm system to let you know that something within you is happening. It is like a spidey sense, literally. Why do y'all think these TV shows and shit like that? I got chills in my like right here in the back of my head as I'm telling you that. These shows and things of that nature are telling you something. There's truth in everything that happens around you. Spider-Man, the spider sense, as goofy as this may sound, when he gets a spider, the spidey sense, that is anxiety coming through. Like, oh shit, something's happening. Then Spider-Man recognizes that something's happening, and he's able to dodge it because he recognizes something is happening. Anxiety is an innate and natural trigger within us, not to be feared. It is when we stay in these states of fear that anxiety becomes prolonged. When you are not able to recognize where that anxiety is coming from. As soon as you get a hit of anxiety, you're supposed to recognize it, and anxiety goes away immediately. And if it does not go away immediately, allow yourself to completely work through whatever that is in the moment, and it will. Definitely hearing truth. Tarot can be demonic when allowed. Yeah, that's true. When you let intuition fly, when it falls out, it's natural. Yeah, shout out to Panther. Yeah, Liam Panther. Exactly. It can be, just like anything else can be demonic. Just like anything on this earth can be good or bad. It is all, everything that you do in life is all about your intention. Where are you putting your intentions? Do you have good intentions when you do something, or do you have bad intentions when you do something? You coming on here and telling me that I'm doing something that I know I'm not doing is goofy to me. And all I can really do is just laugh in your face. To be honest. Because you don't even understand what's transpiring in front of you, and I'm supposed to be moved by that? No, sir, no, ma'am. Not interested. That PS4 sounds nostalgic. Bro, it does sound like nostalgia, I ain't gonna lie. Anywho, Jesus is the way and truth is life. Shout out to Sean Wade. For a reader, I'll let you know. Trust in God. If you want to know the future, then trust God. Whatever plan he has, don't fear, because you're safe and solid. Shout out to Thunderchild. Exactly. Don't change his plan for you. Yup. Because I tried, brother, and said, yup. Say, hey, shout out to Thunderchild. So have I. I gave up trying to do it my way and decided to do it God's way, and everything has been working out for me since I decided to do it God's way. Key Mama, I got you. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Me, please. I'll send roses. Pamela, please be patient. I got you. Pamela, I'm gonna warn you once. Don't spam the chat, or I'm gonna mute you. I already said that I was going to block people, but since you didn't get the warning. Kathy, Earth Angel, thank you for the follow. Hello, I'm new here. Kathy, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Can you answer my question? You guys, everybody is on the list. There's a list. If y'all want to know where you're at on the list, that's 17 people. You click on that, it'll open up and it'll let you know where you at on the list. Everybody. I'm doing it based off a list. And right now, who I got first? I got, she left. Where'd she go? It was supposed to be my girl. What's her face? Oh, she disappeared though. Let me see. Susan. Okay, Susan said I'm back. Okay. Susan, let me see. Yeah, Susan, I see you. So yeah, I was about to do old girls reading, but she left. Shay B said you're welcome. Susan. So Susan, if you could drop your question, I got you. And then Day, you're up next. I got you too. Just in time. Right. You ain't lying, like literally just in time. Bullshit you know. If you're trying to find out something dangerous, that's fight and flight, and that's for real fear is real. I'm connected with you, G, with you. Oh my God, I'm going through something, new abilities. I'm listening to you, and there's so many synchronizers. I'm thinking something you saying, G. Interesting. Chantris said it, same thinking. Maddie, what up, Maddie? Maddie said, hi, can you resonate with number 10? Please answer. What do you mean resonate with number 10? What do you mean? And remember, no weapon formed against you will ever prosper. True. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Yep, Maddie, shout out to you. Exactly. Okay. So who at the top said they wanted to read? I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who asked, am I YouTube? On my YouTube, for all my people on my YouTube, for all my people who been here earlier, if you could post your question down at the bottom, I got you. Flying Tiger, the wheel. You think the wheel is coming out next? Me. Okay, Brooke. Yes, Brooke. What was your question? As long as you believe that, you're solid. Facts. Will Tony, Key Mama, I got you. You're next. Well, you're on the list at least. I can't say you're next. Let me not lie. Will Tony and I get back together? Susan says. Okay, let's see. Will Susan and Tony get back together? I've got 4 of Cups in the upright. This is meditation, contemplation, apathy, reevaluation, and disconnected. It sounds like you need to reevaluate the situation. You need to connect with yourself more. Miss Bracewell, is it Miss Bracewell? You need to connect with yourself more. Spend more time in bouts of silence and practice meditation if you don't already, Susan. I don't know if you do that, but it's very important. It's going to help you connect with God a whole lot more than you do. Chris said hi. What up, Chris? Kitty said hi. What up, Kitty? Anything specific that pops up? Okay, Brooke, I got you. Number 10 is the wheel. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not. See, said, can you resonate with the number 10? Please answer. Yeah. Interesting. Flying Tiger. Y'all know y'all stuff. Javery, what up with you? So, card I've got is the 8 of Pentacles. This is diligence, passion, high standards, apprenticeship, mastery, skill development, and repetitive tasks. Okay. So, it looks to me like you're going to have that abundance come through, but you're going to have to do your own self-work in order for this relationship to work the way that you need it to. You need to be putting in the effort that is required in order for this relationship to prosper. Miss Bracewell, does that make sense? It's very important that you know what I'm saying. God is requiring you to step up to the plate, to do the work that is necessary in order to reap the benefits that he has laying out for you. Please step up to the task. This is important, okay? Please take what resonates and discard the rest. Day, you are next. What's your question? Brooke, you say anything specific? Can you do it that way? Yes, ma'am, I can. You just want a general read. I got 2 cards that flew out for you. So I've got the Magician, Brooke. The Magician says there's action, creation, manifestation, power, self-confidence, clarity, willpower, skill, and creativity. Now is your season of creativity. You're leaning more into your own free will here. Not free will, but will to create your divinity. You are the Magician. Beautiful, very beautiful energy, very strong energy, bro. Then we have the Seven of Wands in the reverse. This is exhaustion, giving up, destroyed confidence, overwhelmed, and overly protected. Even if you felt like this recently, you will go through some trial or tribulation, and you're going to feel like you want to give up. Lean on God in those times of weakness. It is very important. All right, bro. Does that make sense? Your spirit guides want you to know that. You have good things coming through. You are the Magician. You are the alchemist. There's nothing in this life that you cannot do. And through God, all things are possible. Keep that in mind. Ain't never seen a guy do terrible before. Kind of nice. Shout out Penguins. I get that a lot. I ain't gonna lie. Chat, you got this. Don't ever think you don't got this. And respect, you came to say what you needed. There you go. Shout out Thunderchild. And you forever heard. Shout out. For people on my YouTube, please, on my YouTube chat, if y'all could please go subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers, guys. I like a general reading, please, sir. I got you, Chris. You on the list. See it. It's beautiful when you allow the car to fly. Thank you. You're more than welcome, bro. Maddie said, am I related to Mary Magdalene? I can find out. So much makes perfect sense. Okay, beautiful. Brittany Ray said, can I get on the list, please? Yes, ma'am. You are on the list. Susan Bracewell said, thank you. You're more than welcome. Will I find love this year? Okay, Dave, let's see. Will Dave find love? Who's my next person from earlier? Brittany said, thank you. You're more than welcome. Who's my next person from earlier that asked for a read? My YouTube people. I know Brooke was one. If there's anybody still in here from earlier, the readings are more positive now. You may have a point there. The sun, this is very good energies. The sun is arguably one of the best cards in the deck. So Day, yes, you will. This is positivity, pleasure, happiness, vitality, fun, joy, warmth, celebration, success, rebirth, and all as well. A very beautiful card to get. So yes, you very much will find love this year. Wipe your eyes, my love. You got this. All right. Believe in yourself. Believe that you can and you will. All right. Trust in God. Trust in your faith. Ryan Lezer said, I love to do one if possible, please. I got you. You're on the list. Adapt. OZ Story said, my situationship said he wants me to come his serious girlfriend, but I can't right now. And he got really mad. I said to him, I'm sorry 1,000 times, and said he didn't want to talk to me and said, FYI, I'm seeing someone now. This person doesn't sound like the one for you. Echo, turn on office. Yeah, this person doesn't sound like the one for you, Adapt. Maddie, that's just my opinion. Maddie said, hi, Summer. Adapt said he made a new girlfriend the same day. Yeah, nobody gets a new girlfriend the same day. That means he had to have had her lined up already. Nobody just agrees to be somebody's girlfriend within a day, but I think you already knew that. Flying Tiger said, boom. I can pull cards for you if you want. I'm just riffing right now. Thunderchild, you will still find bad energy in those cards, but when you know your cards, those cards won't keep me away from you. Please don't run. I'll rebuke any goofiness you got going on. I'm coming. Yeah, you ain't coming nowhere. You sitting at your home doing a whole bunch of nothing, bored right now. Let me remove that. And how to use them, they'll tell more beauty than deceit. Crazy, all your crazy, all your crazy you're pulling, all relate to me. Shout out Maddie. Thunderchild, yep, not the one, sister. Flying Tights here responds to Suncrow. Ah, okay, boom. I know, right? Yeah, real shit. Flying Tiger with it. You're reading a lot. Yeah, I do that. Response to the sound. You gotta go. You gotta go. I hope you enjoyed that, my friend. And you need to connect with God more. Whoever you are, you live a sad existence, and I feel sorry for you. Chris said hi. How you doing? Your readings now resonate, chat, and that all matters. Okay. Rebuking goofiness is hilarious. I will be using that. Funny as fuck. Year. Whoop whoop. Shout out Day. Oh, I need that. The past 3 years have been hell, but I believe that it's the year of the horse. It'll be my year. Shout out to you. I believe that too. Low key T with the rose. Appreciate that. Kathy, you are on the list. Let's see who I got next. So if I don't have anybody from earlier, let's see. Who do I have next on the list? Who asked first here? Maddie, did you ask a question? Who do I have next? Maddie said, you not J. Cole. Damn, you are mad perceptive. Good for you, Maddie. This is the path, sir. We readers are here to help, not hurt. Kathy. Okay, Kathy, if you would drop your question. Maddie, a hater. Yeah, right. No, actually, Maddie is very, very smart. We need to give her a golf clap because she knows how to see. That's pretty dope. We love that. Just general, when it's my turn, please. Brittany, okay. Maddie related to Mary Magdalene. Okay, let's see. Nine of Swords in the reverse. This is inner turmoil, deep-seated fears, secrets, releasing worry, hope, and reaching out. So we're inner turmoil regarding something in particular. She wants the cards to not fly out. Right, shout out Day. Yeah. We love Smarties. I got the strength in reverse. This is inner strength, self-doubt, weakness, insecurity, low energy, raw emotion, struggle, and pride. You're struggling with something. You're going through something in particular. But this is more sacred knowledge, though. Painful endings. Let's see. The Ten of Swords. Painful endings, deep wounds, betrayal, loss, crisis, failure, collapse, and defeat. Yeah, you're going through something. Tell me what I need to know. Give me your final confirmation. Maybe. You are the magician at the end of the day. So I'm leaning. The first two cards gave me a yes. There's a lot of trials and tribulations that you've gone through, that you're going through. But you are the magician. You are able to alchemize all of this. So the answer to your question is yes, you are the magician, Maddie. Trickster card. Been through hell and back. I hear that. I can see that, to be completely honest. It looks like you've been through a lot. Peaches, shout out Peaches. You've been here for a minute. I see you. Higher self with a follow. Thank you. Who I got? Kathy, Earth Angel. Could you drop your question, please? I see that you like the live. Thank you, Kathy. And thank you guys for helping me reach 25K. We're at 25.7K likes. The goal is 15K, and we have far exceeded that. I appreciate you guys. Brooke said, curious if you just read tarot. I do a little bit more than that, Brooke. I'm not too sure exactly what you're asking specifically, but yeah, I do a lot of different things. Do those cards have anything to do with zodiac signs? Yeah, they do. BMS, they do. They have like on the side, yeah, they have zodiac signs on them. If you can see, they'll say Taurus, Sagittarius, things like. I'm not gonna pull that one just in case somebody says something stupid. Water, it's like second deacon Scorpio for this one. Yeah, this one has a little bit of everything on it. You see all the symbols and the numbers and things. This is the traditional Weight Rider deck. Low Key T said, "Can you pull a card for me?" I got you. You're on the list. Did I pin that? Who the fuck pinned that? Did I do that? I'm tripping. I have to. Higher self, thank you for the follow. Felicia, shout out Felicia. Do you have anything for me? Felicia, you're on the list, my love. I do have a list right now. It'll say it true. What does Capricorn say? You're on the list if you're asking. BMS. Mercury. Flying Tiger said Mercury. Thunderchild said, yes, Capricorn wants a reading. For example, I think I have empath tendencies. Empath tendencies. What do you mean exactly, bro? Referring to the magician. Ah, okay. Shout out Flying Tiger. Chef, remember magic and karma and spirit authority. Chief, remember magic and karma and spirit authority. Pull a card for me, Shy. What up, Shy? That was my question you pinned. Yes, it was. It should have been pinned again. Hold on, Kathy. Just be patient. Okay. It's time talking to another female. Eight of Pentacles. It looks like yes. Who we got next? Shaby86, if you would drop your question, please. Do you feel things, cards, or no card? Yes, I do, bro. I do. I don't need cards in order to read individuals. I just use cards in order to convey things to other people as a ways or means to communicate. Because seeing is believing, right? Human beings, they see things and that's how they make determinations. So if I wave a card in front of your face and say something, you're more likely to listen to me because you can see it through the card. So yes, ma'am, I can. Do you feel that card was correct? Yes, I do, Kathy. I didn't just do that on the fly. If I pull a card, I just go based off of what comes out. If I didn't think it was correct, Kathy, I wouldn't even told you yes. And I wouldn't have been able to be so confident about it, yes. If you don't think that it is true, then don't take it. Only take what resonates, discard the rest. As a matter of fact, you need to make sure to use your own discernment. I'm glad you question yourself. Or question me, rather. To be honest, trust in your own discernment. If you go with that gut feeling. But if you feel like this person is doing that, and the fact that you even here asking that should tell you everything that you need to know. You need to trust in your own feelings, trust in your own discernment that these things are transpiring in front of you, that you're not just crazy. You need to be able to make that determination for yourself. I'm only here coming here telling you what you already know to be true. I can't tell you nothing that you don't already know, Kathy. It's very important that you know this. True, all one connected. Kwasi said, hey, what up with you? Peaches said, I'm a tourist. Shout out tourists. Felice said, when people wake up at 3 a.m. in the morning, does it mean that something is on their spirit? It could, just depends on the circumstance and situation. But Felicia, yeah, there's been moments. Fleece, I figured you do sweetness. Sweetness. What does that mean, bro? Now, Brooke, now I feel like you fucking with me, fam. now I'm sweetness all of a sudden. Where is that coming from? I love the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, Flying Tiger. I like the look of it for sure. It gives me hard working energy vibes. I feel something overwhelming at times takes over my emotions. Brooke, I see that. I see what you mean. Yeah, you are very empathic. It's based on what you're saying. Yeah, you seem like a very empathic individual. Do you use your empathy for divinity in any way, shape, or form? Or have you at least thought about using your empathy for divinity? God's people are really, really tied into their emotions. And sometimes this can be seen as oversensitivity. But when you learn how to channel your emotions into better things, more prosperous things, that is where real power and strength lies. Let me see. Empathy is hard thing to deal with. Empathy is hard thing to deal with. You're an emotion person. You're an emotional person. Yeah. What does Sagittarius? Shout out. Thank you, Kathy, for the nice star. I really appreciate that. Thank you for that gift. That was sweet. I love you for that. Thunderchild said that's okay. Brooks said that for women. That just means you have a lot of heart. Having empathy is a human feeling. For sure. I would agree with that. Mary Claire, shout out to you. What up, Mary Claire? How you doing, love? Thunderchild, you're human and that's all that matters. Got a lot of evil too. I feel that. Sounds like your shadow. What's your zodiac sign? My zodiac sign, Sagittarius. Maddie with the Libra sun. Thunderchild, what I've learned from reading is we all the same. I hear that. Yes, trusting your gut is for real. Trust your body first. Yeah. You got this. Good words of advice, brother. I appreciate that, Ryan. Wait, you're a tourist? No, BMS. I'm not. Maddie, but everyone has truth and some people live lives. Yep. Hi, I'm new to your channel. Hello, Larish. You fine as fuck. I appreciate you saying that. Brooke said, no, never. I call everyone sweetness. I mean, no disrespect. Okay. Shout out to you, Brooke. Maddie L. White, ADHD. Waking up at 3 a.m. doesn't mean demonic attacks. Could be stress, anxiety before you go to sleep. We all think unconsciously before we go to sleep. Very clear. I'm very empathetic. Warrior of the universe. Shout out Maddie. Yeah, God's people. BMS, it's all just a bit of trials and tribulations, honestly. Thunderchild said, don't be too hard on yourself. It's easy to beat yourself up. Bruce said, I try. It's hard finding the right way to channel the way that feels right. Excuse me. My recommendation is just to try different things until something clicks. But I feel you though. I would offer and recommend tarot, Brooke. I don't know if you tried tarot, but I would give it a shot. You could at least learn something from it. And there's a lot of necessary things to learn through tarot. Day said, Deja out. Good morning, Good night, Mr. Antoine. Much love. Day, much love to you, love. I appreciate you coming through. I pray you get everything that you're looking for and then some. You have a good one. I'm a Cancer. I know I'm a very emotional person. Shout out to Felicia. You're welcome and thank you. You're welcome, Kathy. I appreciate that once again. Will I move past my past? Peaches, I got you. You on the list. Good night, Day. Peaches said, good morning. Will you gain a breakthrough? I got you on the list. Mary, what up? Your live is consistently popping up as I scroll. My spirit guides must really want to connect more. It seems like Marie, you were actually on my mind earlier today. I ain't gonna bullshit with you. I see that. Peaches, with the roses. Thank you, Peaches. I see you with the love. Hold on. Peaches, you're number 4. I got Shaby. Shaby, are you still here? Thank you. I tried staying up, but hell, my eyes burning. All right, Day, I see you. Thank you for coming through, man. I'll see you in the next one. Hopefully you come back through. If Shaby86 doesn't come up, I don't think they got a question. Then Peaches, I'll answer your question in just a moment. Chris said I received messages before. How can I learn to receive them better? I got you. I have cards, but they were a gift. Wasn't sure if I need to buy my or accept the gift, so I haven't used them. Yeah, Brooke. From what I'm told, that getting your first tarot cards, it's better for them to be gifted. I've only had one deck gifted to me, and it's my Oracle deck, and it's the only Oracle deck that I have. I got that from a good friend of mine. But if you got gifted, yeah, that is a sign that you need to do tarot. Getting gifted is a huge sign from the universe that tarot may be for you, if that makes sense. I'm not gonna say that it is for you, but I would give it a shot, especially if you only have one deck. It was gifted to you, yeah. I would say that's a huge sign. Give it a shot. And then Brooke, if you want to, I have my TikTok here. If you want to come on, do tarot read through there. I connect with other spiritual beings, other readers. They come onto my channel and they do readings through my lives and stuff like that. So if that's something that you're interested in, I can actually teach you some things. You can teach me some things, so on and so forth. It depends on what you want to do. You should be able to, if you can. I think my TikTok, no, I don't think this TikTok is in my, you can reach me through email if you'd like. But otherwise, you can just do what I did, just jump on YouTube and watch other tarot readers and learn something that way. That's where I started. Maddie said, God bless you all. Received messages. I received messages before. How can I learn? So Chris has a good question. Bonita said, hello, how you doing? I've been in the chat for a while, falling asleep on and off. Whenever you can fit me, and I appreciate it. God bless you. How about my family wealth? 9 will. I got you. My moon sign is Sagittarius. Shout out to BMS. Yeah, my fire, my moon is Sagittarius, and my rising is Pisces, if I'm not mistaken. And I'm an 11. It's because, Brooke, you have a lot of spirit energy around. Men should ground themselves in the day, and women should ground themselves in the night. Interesting. Look in the crystals for energy, Brooke. Yeah, that's good advice. Don't make excuse for anything. For example, I can't do shit. Don't listen to that voice, because that voice is yourself, just self-sabotaging. Don't allow yourself to fail. It's just forgive yourself for failing. Rome wasn't built in a day. Time 1, 2, 3. Oh shit. Bonita Hill, shout out Bonita. Said the time is 1, 2, 3. It's 3:26 where I'm at. I don't know where you are, but Brooke said, wow, thank you so much for being willing to help. Your email would be fantastic if you're willing. Yeah, of course. Reach out to me. I'll send you my TikTok and things, and I got you. You just go to my profile. My email's in my profile. It should be there for sure. And if it's not, then check my live videos. My email's in there for sure. Like listed for like ways to reach out to me for personal reads. Flying Tiger said Leo Moon. Shout out Leo Moons. Capricorn Sun. Shout out BMS. Okay. Mary Loden, thank you for the dolphins. Let me see. Shy, thank you for the rose. Thank you for sending your first gift ever. I appreciate that. Care Bear 333 said hello, Antoine. How you doing? Peaches said thank you. I got you, Peaches. Said let's see what they say. Marie, what you got? Oh, hold on. Shy, thank you for the follow. And shout out to Marie for coming back through. I hope that reading from yesterday helped. 127 California time. Okay, shout out. So a lot of Capricorns. Damn, what's going on for the Capricorns? Shit, big things, I guess, man. You're more than welcome, bro. Appreciate you coming through. Is that a threat? Truly, child, I know what you are. Scorpio, Capricorn. Shout out to you. Love Capricorn. Damn, more Capricorn. Look at that. Flying Tiger. Love Capricorn. Shit. Who don't love a Cappy, man? Okay. So, okay. So Chris says, I'm gonna just read Chris. I know I had somebody before. It's hard to keep up with the ones for my people on my YouTube. I'm gonna start writing you guys down. Chris Morrow said I received. Chris, are you still here? Who's matter of fact, if Chris is still here, I got you. Aquarius in the house. Shout out Aquarius. I kind of want to do a reading for them Capricorns. Chris, okay, I'm Pisces, and things they say about Pisces are spot on for me. My boyfriend just got me into. Okay, that's what's up. Chris Morrow said yes. Okay, fantastic. So Chris, you say, let's see. Peaches, if you could drop your question one more time for me, I got you. They got me paying attention to the fact I say I got you a million times. So y'all excuse that. Chris said, I received messages before. How can I learn to receive them better? Let's see. Ace of Swords in the upright. Mental clarity, breakthroughs, new ideas, success, sharp mind, new conflict, and surgery. So the mental clarity is here. It's arrived. It's coming. It's one of my favorite cards in the deck, by the way, Chris. So the mental clarity is definitely here. It's arrived. For some reasons, make me want to. It's trusting your own discernment, trusting in the flow, letting things happen the way that they need to. The death and the upright. This is endings, beginnings, change, transformation, transition, metamorphosis, and end of cycle. So you're letting go of things that no longer serve you. You're getting these messages for a reason. You're going through a death and transformation. And it may not feel so great, but what you come out as on the other side is going to be so monumental. You're going to be grateful by the end of it. And then I've got the Four of Wands in the reverse. This is personal celebration, inner harmony, conflict with others, lack of support, breakdown in communication, home conflict, transition, and transcience. So you're going through a personal celebration and inner harmony. But through this personal transformation and inner harmony, first off, this is a great thing. But you're going to have conflict with others because these people's ideas and thoughts are no longer going to align with yours. You're going to go through the same things every divine one has to go through. And it's going to feel lonely at first. But you're never alone when you have God. I need you to keep this in mind, Chris, as you go through your journey and through your metamorphosis, okay? Does that make sense? I pray that resonates. Please take what resonates and discard the rest. Peaches. Tori Holden said family in the room who loves family. What's up, family? We love Miss Holden. We're at 27K. Let's get to 40K. Shout out Miss Holden, man. Peaches said, will my brand succeed and will I move past my past? Thank you. I got you. Dane dropped in. You have 30 in the room. No tapping. What's up? What's up, Miss Odin? Eek, is it Eek? I don't know how to say your name. 13. Thank you for the follow. Tori Holden said, what's up, my friend? What's up, fam? How you doing? Ariana with the follow. I appreciate it. Ariana said, I'm a Capricorn. Shout out Ariana. Let's go. Cappy's in the building. Peaches said Taurus. Okay. Taurus in the building. Shout out Taurus. Got a lot of Capricorns for real. I'm still seeing a lot of Capricorn energy. Peaches, I got you. Marie, are you still in there? If you're still here, let's see. Yes, you are. Okay. Yeah. Miss Holden come in. When you tap, you give your energy for a better reading. Yes, ma'am, you do. Y'all listen to Miss Holden. Shout out Shy. Say I'm a Sagittarius. Why do people take my kindness for weakness and will walk away from my relationship? I got you, Shy. You're on the list. Okay. Just a second. Said, will my brand... And for my YouTube people, if you guys could subscribe to my channel, please. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Peaches. Will Peaches brand... Will my brand succeed? Will Peaches' brand succeed, and will she move past her past? Let's see. What important information do we have from Miss Peaches here? A resounding yes. 9 of Wands. You may go through some things, but you will be victorious. There's a lot of prosperity here coming for you. So yes, you will succeed, and yes, you will move past your past. You will release those things, that baggage. You will let it go, but you must be willing to put in the work in order for any of this to transpire. It's 333 here Central Standard Time. Does that make sense? Miss Peaches, please take what resonates and discard the rest, okay? All right. YouTube, so who's got a question? All you said is very true. Okay. The goats. Shout out Brittany. Thank you in advance. Thank you in advance. Shout out Marie or Mary. And yes, I'm always feeling spiritual energy around me. It's constant. And I've tried to work with crystals as well as candle work. It just doesn't feel right. I feel that. I think, yeah, Brooke, I think you're gonna take to tarot really well. So I just got a feeling. Let's see, my husband passed. Let's see. Yeah, Chris says Aquarius in the house. Shout out Aquarius. Yeah, Chris said something. I kind of want to do a reading for Capricorns. It's me. You're the tarot card reader though, sir. BMS, my boy. Yes, good card. Boom. Flying Tiger, my fave. You're a person who trusts yourself. Told me. Chris Morrow, my husband, passed. I'm sorry for your loss. Please make sure you celebrate the life that he lived. I'm sure it was a beautiful one. It's a good card, sir. It means moving forward. BMS. Thunder Child said, yes, I'm a Capricorn thing. Must be a Capricorn thing in here. I'm a Capricorn son. Shout out Cappies. Don't worry, Capricorns. We see y'all. Very lonely at times. Very powerful reading. Thank you. I'm holding back tears, dude. Shout out to you. I know you can do it. Believe in yourself. Trust in yourself. You'll get through. Through God, all is possible. Like to know about love affair. Like to know about love affair. Never seen this much Capricorn energy. That's nuts. There's a lot of Capricorns. There's a lot of Capricorns in on TikTok too. Shout out to my Cappies. Like Mary said, like to know about love affair. Disharmony, misalignment, working alone, lack of teamwork, disorganized and group conflict. So I've got the Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Yeah, there's a lot of disharmony and misalignment here. There's a major lack of communication. Communication is completely breaking down in this relationship as far as this love affair is concerned. That's what I know so far about that, Miss Mary Claire. Never seen this much Capricorn. I know you pull an ace of swords upright. Yes, I knew you pulled. Really? All you said, hey, invite you the ghost. Thank you in advance. Yes, I'm always feeling spiritual energy. Caps in the house. Flying Tiger. Is my relationship with Ben gonna work out? Let's see, I'm a Virgo. Shout out Virgo. Virgo sun, Flying Tiger said. Chris said, amen. There you go. So who else had a question? Please put it in below, demonic. Michael, sad that you choose to think that. But that's your opinion, bro, and you're more than welcome to it. Don't make it right. Me, Jen. Okay, Brittany, I got you. Okay. So Brittany, I got you right now. Real quick. Cassie, is my relationship with Ben gonna work out? Cassie Rollins 921. Thank you for coming in. You guys, please make sure to subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subs. I got the devil. So that is a resounding no. I've got shadow self, attachment, addiction, restriction, sexuality, temptation, seduction, destructive behavior, materialism, codependency, and toxicity. I don't see good things happening for this relationship. Miss Cassie, I do apologize. Please take what resonates and discard the rest, my friend. Thank you for coming in. That dude said demonic, and literally, the devil comes out. Funny as fuck. It's okay, just study the enemy. BMS says okay, just study the enemy. In the name of Jesus Christ, every demon flees. Shout out BMS. On God. The real said bogus. I mean, that's your opinion. You're more than welcome to it. I see a lot of people. I see a lot of loneliness in Capricorns. Oscillating Capricorns are very sociable, though. Something happened with Capricorn that makes them want to be heard. Flying Tiger said yes. Brittany Ray, I got you, your general, in just a moment here. Let's see who I got. Peaches said same 5-4. Tori Holden. Peaches Tori Holden. Shout out Tori Holden. Douglas, can you tell me who hurt me spiritually? Shout out Douglas. Shout out Peaches. Thank you, Low Key T, for the 2 roses. Peaches said yes. Thank you. You're more than welcome. Douglas, you guys don't have to spam the chat. Once you put your question in once, you only have to put it in once. Just put your question once and I'll see it. All right. If you guys spam the chat, it makes it hard for me to get to you guys quicker, and I take longer to get to your reads. Tori Holden, my love, thank you for the daily harmony. Flora D. Campo, hello, how you doing? Cap Rising, how you doing? Who we got here? Marie still here? Okay, beautiful. Cap Rising, tell me why. We got another Capricorn, y'all. Is it Mariah? Nico? Shout out to you. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Shout out Capricorns. Florida Campo said it's Gregory, my husband. I got you. Ariana said, hi, Antoine. I'm a Capricorn. Damn, another Capricorn. Jesus. Okay. All right. Y'all made me a believer tonight. Capricorns are all over the place. For real. I accept the help I need as addiction with alcohol. I'm tired and hurt. Ariana, shout out to you for even coming on here and saying something like that. And being so open and honest in a room full of people who do not know each other. Shout out to you. Other than through God himself. You are on the list, my friend. Felicia, you're on the list. Low-key T, you're on the list. You guys, if you want to know where you at on the list, you see that 33 people, you click on that, it'll open up and let you know where you are on the list, guys. Hello, Florida Campo, you're on the list. I see you. I see you guys. Don't spam the chat, though. Sweetheart, what's up with you? What the fuck? What am I seeing? Thank you for the rose, sweetheart. Donna, how you doing, Donna? Mariah, I see you, Mariah. Shy Hadley with the lightning bolt, thank you. Okay. Golden buzzer, Mariah, thank you. Thank you, Shy, for the golden buzzer, and thank you, Mariah, for the fluffy heart. So Marie, shout out Marie. Glad you're still rocking with me. What's your question, Marie? And then Brittany, I got your general right now. I'm a Deuce to say I'm a Sagittarius. Shout out fucking Sagittarius, man. Love me a Saggy. My fault, brother. You good, fam. Loneliness of leadership. You're right. I'm isolating currently, fighting for my son. DCS took him illegally. I'm going to all the local and state representatives till I'm heard. You're right. I'm isolating currently, fighting for my son. DCS. Took a Capricorn leading, that's why. Capricorn's lead, that's why. Shout out BMS. Let's see. I'm Sagittarius. With my sun sign being Scorpio and my moon being Capricorn, isn't that a battle of its own? Chris said, found love again, and he's a Capricorn. I still love and celebrate my husband. Very awesome. Just stunned how on point what you said was to what is happening in my life right now. Shout out Chris. I'm glad that the read resonated. I pray that it always does. Guys, I'll tell you the same thing I tell everybody. These cards do not lie. Your discernment is necessary, though. It's very necessary. Because I ain't never going to tell you nothing that you don't already know. Cardinal Earth, happy ain't no joke. Cappy ain't no joke. I see you love. I love essays. All right. So, Toriel, thank you. I'm trying. God bless you. Tammy Smith said, good morning. How you doing today in this room? I feel for us. You are all beautiful. Shout out Tori. We love Tori. Low Key T said, am I on the right path spiritually based off what my bloodline ancestors been trying to tell me? I got you, Low Key T. You on the list. Let's see. What do they want me to know in general? Okay, let's see. Damn, all those twos. Marie, shout out to you. What do they have for me in general, but regarding Pisces and date of birth? 2/22/2002. That's crazy. That's a lot of twos. Shout out to you. The energy behind you is wow. I don't know what it is. I ain't gonna lie, Marie. It's insane. I don't know what it is. Something divine about it. The Hermit. This is soul searching, introspection, contemplation, wisdom, truth seeking, being alone, independence, inner guidance, meditation, and conscious. You are conscious. You're supposed to be alone at this current point in time, spending time away from others. Not because you don't need them, not because you couldn't use them, but because in this time of isolation is where you'll be able to speak to God more, and where you'll be able to find peace and oneness within self at all times, so that when you do come in contact with things, people, places, and things, you will be able to come from a God space at all times. All right. So you are in your hermit season. This is very beautiful energy. Very beautiful energy. I'm getting Earth and Virgo here. And this is selfishness and integration. So you're in your season of selfishness, which selfishness and put in this context is a great thing. You are focusing on yourself to build that power within yourself. It is a trickle-down effect. When you are the amazing person that you can be, it trickles down to everything else in your life. You can see it as a pyramid as well. All right. You are integrating into your divine timing, your divine timeline. All right. Continue to do the work. Continue to trust in your intuition, to continue to have faith in what God has aligned for you. All right. Make sure that you are giving it to him every day. Love yourself like none other. Self-love is what's going to carry you through everything. I promise you. All right. Continue to do the work, Marie. I pray that resonates. 444 o'clock here. Okay. Shout out 444, y'all. Wow, 333K on your page. Oh, that's loud. That's loud. That's dope. I love that. Tammy, 1215. Shout out Tammy. Mary with the perfume, appreciate that. Mary said, do I need to do a small course to immigrate, or will I go abroad either way? Shout out Mary. You're on the list, my love. Let's see. Flying Tiger said, wow, I'm a Sagittarius. Let's see. So Brooks at 444. Shout out 444. Good catch. Capricorns are really daydreamers. They high in emotion this month. This month has to have an effect. Who I said one? Oh, Brittany. Brittany, you wanted a general read, right? Yes. Brittany Ray, your general read. Are you ready? BMS said, I'm a subscriber. Hey, let's go. Shout out BMS. Welcome to the family. Quasimodo said, hey, bro, just wondering what's beyond the maps. Sometimes I look within the maps, but I can't see the map. Interesting. Missing a relationship or friendship. Capricorn, this month is to work on yourself. You worry too much, and that's okay. Capricorn, you're a very anxious person. And whatever you've been working on, Capricorn, don't be afraid of chasing. Yes, please. Okay, blessed to be alive. Beautiful. Love that. BMS. Very great attitude. Physical, Tammy, inbox. Ooh, no. No. If anybody comes in my live and asks anybody to inbox them, do not inbox them. That is spam. Will Maurice come over today? Tammy said. You're on the list. Marie. Marie, did you pick up anything that I threw out to you, love? Did any of that resonate with you? Who I got next? Mary, what's your question? Inbox who? Come home, Arthurs. Let me see. Brittany Ray, your general. All right, Mary, I got you. Yes, please. What messages do we have for Brittany Ray? Brittany Ray, the moon. The moon card. This is illusion, mystery, dreams, intuition, fear, anxiety, subconscious, premonition. For some reason, I got water and Pisces. I've got shadow integration. What other? You're dealing with illusions right now. Be careful for that. Knight of Swords in reverse. This is restless, unfocused, burnt out, impulsive, no direction, unpredictable, disregard for consequence. You need to be careful. You need to be leaning on your intuition now more than ever. It's very important. Do not make any reckless decisions. Now is not the time, Brittany. Whatever you do, it's very important that you do not do that. It's going to land you in places and situations that you do not want to be a part of. You need to lean on your intuition. Lean on God for everything that is going on, that's transpiring in your life currently. Your reading seems to be more of a premonition, of a warning. Please heed the call. I think I died a couple years ago, or maybe in 2020 from alcohol poisoning, and went to hell. The rest of you all are angels who are trying to help me understand, redeem myself, and come back home. Damn, that is that sounds like some very poetic shit. Shout out Arthas, Salvatore. And God instructed all of you angels to not outright tell me, which is why you all seem like normal people, so that I can find my own way back home to God. That is a beautiful way to see it. I'm not gonna lie. A beautiful way to see it. Fam, you should write a book. I ain't gonna lie. 66 said, inbox me. Why would anybody do that? Come home, Arthas. Shout out Flying Tiger. And God instructed, yo, I can't explain any other way why my life and the world has taken such a deep dive. It is as if hell isn't a place, but a simulation of my life after death, where everything goes wrong and I'll watch what. Interesting. I once had and moves on without me. You didn't die, and you should be saying yes now. What did I miss to work on? Please say some prayers or words for me, because drinking myself to 5 feet underground doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, you already know that's not the move. Hell is here. Hell and heaven is here on earth, my friend. And you get to decide. You get to make the decision. God gave you the power of choice. He gave you will. Choose God. Choose to lean on Him through time and through all times. That is where heaven lies. Hell and heaven is a choice. Nobody knows where you go after you die. Nobody. Nobody's got that power. Nobody. I know it is here on earth, heaven and hell. And you get to decide whether you want to live that or not. But you must decide. You must make that decision, Salvatore. Very important that you do. This life is great. It's grand. It's wonderful. I live a wonderful one. The best one. That's how I know I live in heaven. I've been to hell. I know. I see the difference. Make the choice today. Make the decision. If that is the scenario that you are living out, God wants you to make the decision. Change your mind. Choose more loving things. Choose to live a life of love. And nothing but loving things will transpire for you, my friend. Okay? Watch your words. Be careful what you say, because those things will come to fruition in your life. That is how much power that you hold in this lifetime. It is your life. Only you can make the decision in your life. Brittany said, thank you. I get it. Okay, good. I hope it resonates. And please come back and let me know if that helps in any way, shape, or form. Thunderchild, just be easy on yourself. Self-care is important. It's easy to go back to that. Yeah. Lorenz said, hi, can you see my chat? What's up, Lorenz? Arthur said, I'm glad you shared. That's a start. Sharing's caring. Yes, agreed. BML's that Sagittarius energy is burning. Let's go. Feel that spirit flame by moon sign of Sagittarius. Mind you, brother. Shout out to BMS, man. Amen. Love you. Amen. Love is everything. Love is the greatest power. It really is, man. It's what moves everything. Bro, you got the master trust. Yeah. Jag. Oh, that's what you think? I don't know, bro. Maybe you need to get your eyes checked. Maybe it might be hair. I don't know. Thunderchild, and you saying all that tells me you're uncertain about life. But life is a promise, brother. I would hate to see another homie fall. I hear that. All right, Miracle with the follow. Shout out to you. Bodies are not programmed to die. They are programmed to survive. Shout out Tori. Miracle stopped me in my tracks on my FU page saying this. Shout out Miracle. I think I missed my reading. I will send another gift for the same question. Mary, I got you. Believe everything he is saying. I have truly been blessed to see the work he has done. Shout out Miss Holden, man. We love Miss Holden. Shy said, amen. Shout out Shy. Mary said, is this reading for Mary or for Brittany? Hold on, Mary. I ain't even started on you yet, fam. Okay, so let's see. Mary, do I need to do a small course to immigrate, or will see? Does she need to do a small course to immigrate? Two of Pentacles in the reverse. This is overcommitted, disorganized, reprioritized, lack of balance, and overwhelmed. You need to go with the flow. You're overwhelmed. You're piling on too many choices. You're very disorganized in the way that things are supposed to move for you. You're putting too much pressure on this. The answer to your question is no. You don't need to do a small course. And at the end of the day, please take what resonates, discard the rest. Like Miss Holden say, ain't nothing wrong with education. But stop putting so much pressure on yourself to get things done. Allow it to flow the way that you need to. Set a goal and allow that goal to allow that goal to come to you effortlessly, because we do not chase, we attract. When we set goals, they come. They just come innately. All right. I will rest. Thank you. You're more than welcome, man. You have a good one. B-Man said stop hating on him, y'all. Golly. Shit, man. Let them hate. They just giving me energy. Shit, love and hate. I take it all. I'm telling you right now. It don't matter. Knowledge 2 times. Hey, how are you? I'm good. How you doing, Knowledge? Chat, let's all pray for our brothers and sisters. Shout out to Thunder Child. That's what angels would say, so I find my own way. Arthur, you got this, homie. Don't plan to fail, maybe plan to fail. Sorry, backwards. Don't plan to fail. Low key T with the heart puff and the hand heart. Thank you. Tori Holden said true. Okay, let me see. You dipped out. Let's see. Low key T. Low key T, what's your question? I already failed. I failed my family. I just said, what's up, homie? What's up with you? I was in the hospital. I think I died. Okay, let's see. Low key T, if you want to drop your question, I got you first. And I appreciate you being my number one. Thank you guys. Shout out to Miss Holden, man. Miss Holden, we love Miss Holden. I'm at 38.4K. Shout out to you, Miss Holden. My numbers just shot up. Said that child don't fail to plan, but plan to fail. See, failure is a part of life. What makes us human? Yeah, Arthas, you being too hard on yourself, bro. Now, either you're gonna accept that message, or you're vying for attention. What do you want to do? Do you want to take the advice that is given to you, or do you want to outwardly be down on yourself? You need to make a decision. It's what we learn after we fail that makes you stronger. There you go. You live and you learn. Don't be hard on yourself for things that happen. You must learn somehow. You're not gonna do everything perfectly. We're not built perfect. We were built perfectly imperfect, if anything. I guess it's partly attention because my heart is so broken. I just want to be seen. Yeah, I see. But being seen ain't doing shit for you, my friend. It's not doing nothing for you, bro. What is seen doing? Nothing. It's not fueling you in no way, shape, or form, bro. It's not. It's not. And at the end of the day, you need a little tough love. You know what I'm saying? It's important that you get that. Do not be hard on yourself. It's not worth it. Tell yourself beautiful, bright, and bold things in your life. Watch as your life reflects that. But I cannot continue to pour into your own self-affliction. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not here to pander to you or hold your hand through this. Only you can do that. You must hold yourself through this and lean on God through all of this. It is important. It's up to you. You need to make a decision now. I appreciate you being so honest with yourself, though, at least. Low Key T said, tell me. Let me see. Hold on. Am I on the right path, especially based off what my bloodline ancestors been trying to tell me? Oh, I got you. I got you, Low Key. 40K in 3 minutes, family. Shout out to y'all. Mary, thank you for the golden buzzer. Low Key T, I'm a July Cancer, Life Path 11. Shout out to Life Path 11. Right back at you, Low Key T. Just found out not too long ago I'm a Life Path 11. 40K dang in 1 minute. Let's go. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all for the likes. It's up to you now, dog. Yeah. Thunder Child, yeah, you gotta let this we gotta let this person make their own decision. If that's the path that they choose to lead, you could take a horse to water, but you cannot make them drink. It's up to you. I am on the right. Am I on the right path? So I've got Knight of Wands in the reverse, low key T. This is passion project, anger, scattered energy, delays, and frustration. So it's not that you're on the wrong path, but I think you're putting yourself in circumstances and situations that is causing anger and frustration. You need to recalibrate. It's very important that you do so. It's the way that you do things is very important. You need to make sure that on this path that you're on, that you're doing it from a loving place. When you're doing that, you cannot fail. Card reading is divination. Shout out to Alexander. Yeah, card reading is divination. Look at that. Somebody come in here and not recognize something that's demonic. Wow, shout out to y'all, man. It helps. It does. All right. Anybody else from my YouTube that wants a reading, guys? Anybody else? And shout out to my YouTube, y'all. Appreciate y'all. If y'all would, please subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. Thank you, Miss Hogan, for sharing the live. I appreciate that. Anaya, thank you for the follow. Loki T said thank you. You're more than welcome, Loki. Loki with the rose. I appreciate that. 50K now. I think we can do it. Let's shout out to Miss Hogan. 50K is the goal, y'all. Let's get it. All right. Oh, shit. People should not join the live to judge. Some of us have been helped here. There you go. Shout out Mary. Yeah, they shouldn't, but some people live very sad lives, and we should feel sorry for these people. I almost said bad. We shouldn't feel bad. We should feel sorry for these people. The reason being is because these people have people in their lives that that shun them, that make fun of them for the things that they do in their lives. So they think that it's okay or the right thing to do is to talk down on other people who openly share themselves, to openly try to talk down on people who are willing to speak in front of crowds of people, talk down on somebody who is doing good in life or what's considered good. Jealousy is a motherfucker, man. Doing something that they cannot ever see themselves doing realistically. Doing something that actually helps someone else. Because they're so used to being taken down by other people, bro. It's sad, to be honest. So I don't blame that. I don't fault nobody who come in here talking shit. I already know it's their environment. It's how you were raised. And I wish it wasn't so, but it's just the reality that we live. Do you receive my question though? Tammy, you have to be patient. You're on the list. You need to check right here. I don't mean to be so blunt. Sorry about that, Tammy. If you click on the number 36 or the 35 here, the list will come up. Sometimes we need a distance. We need a distance, family. I have always felt it in this room. We need a distance. Am I safe? Stronger self. Shout out Stronger for coming through. Thank you for following. Anaya, I saw your message. So let's see. Marie, you back? Marie, I was talking to you earlier. Did you get my message? I'm not sure if you did. I didn't see you say anything after. Excuse me, after I gave you a message. Shah said you have good energy. I appreciate you. Capricorn 76 said your eyes are kind. I appreciate you saying nice things to me like that. Capricorn in the building, huh? And stronger, you're always safe. Always safe. You just need to trust and believe in that. Let's see. Sienna said hello. How you doing? Let me see. Hold on. If you're willing to have time, could you give some insight to a lost cancer? I got you. Would you like me to just pull a card for you? Z3G? I could do that for you. Wait, I have a question for you. What do the numbers 1209 mean spiritually? BMS, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I would Google the hell out of that. And to be completely spiritually, I wouldn't know, but I know that that's my birthday. That's crazy that you said 1209. My birthday is December 9th. So that's crazy that you pull those numbers. But I would Google that. Me personally, I would be the one Googling those angel numbers. I ain't gonna hold you. And that might not be the answer you wanted to hear, but it's the truth. True love, let's see. Chris said, true love finds you when it should, when your soul is ready, not when you think you're ready or lonely. I'm a Pisces, go with the flow. It's led me this far in life. Chris, I think that's valid. Yeah, that's very, very valid. We don't chase, we attract. You can't help what others say or think. Yeah, that's true. People just want to be heard, though, what I've learned from people. Yeah, that's true, too. BMS said that's facts. I'm very lost. Oh, you're very lost. Divination is idolatry. Divination isn't idolatry. Not in my opinion. Jesus loves you as well, my friend. If you're not using it in that way, then if you see it like that, then that's on you. I understand that that's what you believe, and I recognize and I acknowledge your belief. Amen, Chris. Is the list gone? No. I'm asking. Let's see. Mariah Israel. Kool-Aid, that is a wild question. How do you get on the list for a reading? So, Miss Mariah, what's your question, Mariah Israel? You said you're very lost. So, I'll pull you a card. Let me see what's going on. Tammy Smith, thank you for all the love. Shy, thank you for the love. I'm gonna get with you guys in just a second. So let me see. So Z3G, let's see what we got for you real quick. If anybody has a question, please put it in the chat, please. And I'll go ahead and pull for you guys. So Z3G, I got the Page of Cups in the reverse. This is emotional immaturity, insecurity, disappointment, new ideas, and creative blocks. So you need to work on your emotional immaturity. It's very important. You need to lean on God more than anything. I would start, because there's an insecurity within you. And it seems to be due to specific disappointments in your life. It could be rooted in one specific disappointment, and it could have cascaded it out into multiple disappointments, but you need to do very important root work in your life. Z3G, I hope that helps. You need to start doing work, though. Is T1 long-term relationship with me? I got you. Yeah, let's slow down the chat. Okay, let me see. Thank you for your time. God bless. You have a beautiful one. Stronger, really wild. Thank you. No one is gonna hurt me. Stronger, what are you on about? Let me see. Thank you. You're more than welcome. Maybe she just needs to hear you with those numbers. Maybe. Tammy, thank you for the heart post with the roses, with the fluff hearts, with the dolphin. Can you please tell me if I will see this ability soon? Melinda Flores, shout out to you. Mary with the heart me, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. My ex. I see. I understand. Shout out Miss Holden. Let me see. Who I've got next? Marie, where you at? I see you. I see you in the chat. You hiding now? Numbers, how many times you see those numbers? BMS. Let, what up, Let? 831. Deonta Gotti, thank you for the live creator and his community. Interesting. It's been long. How you been? I've been well. How you been? Thank you, Miss Holden, for the golden buzzer. I appreciate you. So Shy, what's your question, Shy? You're up next. Miss Marie, I don't know if she can hear me. You just watching or what? And I've got Tammy next after Shy. Shy, if you could drop your question. And then I got Tammy Smith, and then I got Felicia, and then Ariana, I got you next, and then Capricorn 7-6, you're next as well. Well, you're next after Ariana. How do I get on the list? You're already on the list, my friend. Mariah, yes, you are. So Mariah, I have my YouTube live up here, and then I've got my TikTok live up here. So I'm transitioning between two lives right now. History with Cheyenne said hello. I love meeting new people on live streams. How you doing? Welcome in. I appreciate you coming in. Capricorn said, oh, thank you. I appreciate you. No problem. You have a healing energy. I appreciate you, Stronger. Shy, what's holding me back? Will I leave my relationship? What's holding you back? So I can try to, let's see. That is a crazy thing to say. Why would you want to know that? Who asked grown men that? Nicole Travis, how many girls you get, Blue? That's a weird fucking question to ask. Y'all need to go get lives. I love you, Uncle Diddy is crazy. Y'all funny as fuck though. I ain't gonna hold you. Usually number don't really mean a lot, but could be you've seen those numbers before and they stuck with you. But if you've seen those numbers constantly in everyday life, interesting. Cheryl say good morning, new here, Aquarius, Connecticut. Shout out to you, Stronger. What up with you? What's holding me back? Will I leave my relationship? Let's see. Okay, so 2 cards for you, right? Justice in the upright. So I'm getting yes. What? Oh well. Hold on. Let me not go so quick. I got justice, fairness, truth, clarity, equality, balance, cause and effect, and law. Next card out is the High Priestess. And this is intuition, sacred knowledge, the subconscious, divine, feminine, trust yourself, sensitivity, purity, and high morals. So you have very high energy, very good energy. It's very important that you continue to trust in yourself. You must trust in yourself. Trust in your intuition. It's the lack of trust in yourself. As long as you're leaning into your divinity, leaning into your intuition, there's nothing in this life that you cannot do. All right. If anything, that's what's holding you back. The lack of trust. And there is no lack. Let me just be clear. Because all the energy is good. You are the high priestess. You are the justice. And you have justice coming in through all situations and circumstances that you find yourself in. It's just beautiful energy here. And I love the fact that you even asked that question, to be completely honest. Shy. It's a good thing to ask. What's holding you back? Will you leave your relationship? Yes. Because you are divine. And unless this person can keep up, it has no room for you in your life of divinity. Does that make sense? I pray that resonates, Shah. Shah said so true. Strong said me too. Cheryl, will I move back with my family and be happy? Thanks. So Cheryl, you're on the list, love. Welcome back. Okay. Barbara Clunt said hi from the US. How you doing, Barbara? Then it's most likely a date or lucky numbers. I would definitely do some more research on your own. Sure. Tammy Smith, drop your question. Marie just coming in now. Tammy Smith, and then Felicia. If you guys want to drop your question, Tammy and Felicia. Yeah. And then who I got right here? Who's this? Mariah, are you still in here? Will Maurice come over today? Let's see. Shy, thank you for the 4 golden buzzers. I appreciate that. Mariah. Oh, Mariah, what the heck? Did you just jump? You jumped from... Hold the fuck up. Hold on. Mariah, did you just jump from my... Timeout. Mariah just jumped from TikTok to YouTube. Are you're looking at both YouTube? I'm sorry if I ever seen a cheat code in my fucking life. I didn't even know how I got over there. How you not know you get... I'm sorry, that's funny as fuck. You said I don't even know how I got over there. Are you serious? Ain't no way you just randomly stumble upon my YouTube live. There's no way. That's not even possible. I see you in my YouTube live and then you jump over to my TikTok. That's crazy. That's why I asked about the list. That's crazy. That I was wondering. I was like, I don't even remember seeing you in my YouTube. She really wants to read and going in both ways. I swear to God, Tori, I was confused. I was like, I seen her on my YouTube live and she's like a list. And I was like, what's she talking about, a list? I was like, I don't remember even seeing her in my YouTube. And I was like, maybe I'm tripping, but I'm like, I'm just randomly going down the list on YouTube. And then she pop up on here with the same fucking picture though. The picture's the exact same on my YouTube live. Wow, you just blew my mind. So Mariah, yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. What's the difference? What's the difference between a January Capricorn and a December Capricorn? Other than just the date and time? That's a good fucking question. Capricorns all the same. Yeah, they have the same readings. Yeah, I'd agree. Isabella said, hi, how are you? My opinions on Yoruba. Any opinions on Yoruba religion? To be completely honest, I don't know much about it, Isabella. Is there anything you'd like to share? I'm open to learn something new. Solid question, BMS. Sage the High Priest says, blessings and abundance of light to you, friend. Shout out to you. I've been getting a lot of people call me friend lately. I don't know how I feel about that. Mariah says, T genuinely wanted a long-term relationship with me. Mara, I feel kind of conflicted to give you a reading. I ain't gonna lie. Key Mama, hello, I'm back. Be mindful. Capricorn said be mindful. Capricorn, I'm curious, who you speaking to? Let 831 says sorry, I'm back. Stronger, can you feel my ancestors? Stronger, your vibe is a little, I don't know. Hot shot with the rose, I appreciate that. Hot shot with the harmony, I appreciate that. Hi, how are you? Any opinions on your? Oh, Chris, you back? Tammy, hold on. I'm sorry. Did I do? I did. MB, will I succeed in my catering career? Shout out MB. Will Maurice come over today? Okay, hold on. Will Maurice come over today? King of Wands. This is a no. Self-respect. You need to focus on that. Self-confidence. Yeah, there's jealousy, insecurity, all types of. I'm not very good energy, but you need to work on your self-respect, Tammy. Please take what resonates and discard the rest. Didn't leave, you got me hooked. Shout out, Chris. I've been into a spiritual journey, but don't know where to start studying. I come from a half Jehovah Witness background and friends that are in Yoruba religion. I'm not too sure what that is. Isabella, this is my advice to you. If you're on a spiritual journey, it is very important to be open to everything. And this might sound crazy, but when I say everything, I mean everything, to the point to where in order to know, let's see, in order to understand, let's say, what we're fighting against, or what, you know what I'm saying, like the evil forces and things of that nature, you need to research about them to understand them, right? It's very important to do that. You need to know thy enemy. So it's not only important to learn religion, but you need to learn the things that people say, oh, that's bad, that's demonic, that's not. You need to be someone who absorbs knowledge and is not oblivious to whether it is good or not bad knowledge, because there's truth in every fucking thing. If a human being has touched it, there's truth in it. Understand, it can't all be bad, but you need to be willing to absorb all information that is given. Because we are quick to be told that something is bad without even doing the research ourselves. So I say a good place to start, if you want to do any research, occult knowledge is where you start. Because from occult knowledge, which is just hidden knowledge, that's all it is, which ain't so hidden because you can find it all over YouTube. But look up occult knowledge. It's going to open your mind to a bunch of different religions, so you can research a bunch of different things, so you can get a better understanding and grasp of life. It's very important that you do so. Very important that you do so. Okay? Occult knowledge, people to listen to. Brother Panic is a good start on YouTube. Rest in peace, my friend. And Bobby Hemmett. Look up those two people, are really good people to look into. Could be really optimistic view, but it's different view on life. Still alive, loving it. Yeah, for sure. Ever heard of omnist? It's a person who believes every religion in right, and we come to one conclusion: there's a God out there. I like that. Omnist, that's different. That's different. Isabel said, thank you so much. It's just sometimes I get scared for not knowing where to start studying. Don't be scared. Just be open. I understand where you're coming from. Just be willing, be excited to be open to finding out what is out there. Just change your perspective on that. Don't be scared. Allow it to flow to you. God will put it on your path if it's meant to be. All right, you got this. All right, trust in yourself. You are a friend. You've been around longer than you know. I mean no harm. Your light is just bright. I appreciate you. And I didn't mean nothing against. I didn't mean nothing to you when you said that. I was just making an hour observation. That's all. I know you didn't mean nothing by it. I promise. Key Mama, did I do your Key Mama? I feel like I didn't do your read. Be honest. Mrs. Ventura said I come in peace. Mrs. Ventura, why would you say that? Said I come in peace. Day said I'm back. Day, what are you doing in here, fam? Why are you here? I mean, I love that you're here. No shade, but damn. Hello, I come in peace. Mrs. Ventura, why would you say you come in peace? I'm glad you do, though. What's up with you? Welcome in. Sage High Preacher said truth. I shine will I find true love. Be wise, though your spirit will guide you through. Truth. Salvia. Study your light. What's Carlos in you, Joy? Letitia. I mean, hell, good night then. Nah! Day. Why you fucking with me right now? I thought you were supposed to be going to sleep, fam. I got you. What's Carlos' energy for towards Letitia? Everybody's on the list. So hotshot, you guys please don't spam the chat, alright? Makes it harder for me to find different people. Shout out Miss Ventura Corrado. Thank you for the follow. Deonta Gotti said I felt that. I'm glad something's resonating. Best vibe I've found in a while. Shout out Flying Tiger. I feel the vibes, man, for real. I appreciate that. Fear, false evidence appears real. Yeah. Real shit. Very good breakdown. Fear is something you can make up in your mind or not. Fear is uncomfortable, but it is not impossible to overcome. Yeah. I would argue that fear is part of the imagination. Fear is not real. God would not put something like that in you. You just wouldn't. He allows it to exist because free will is a thing, because you can will it if you wish. But it's not real. It's not something that God instills within us. Imagine a flying tiger. Bro, on God, right? Imagine a flying tiger is funny as fuck. Oh shit, Liability said hi, what's up? You're more than welcome, Isabella. I pray for nothing but good things on your journey. Why do bro look like Michael B. Jordan? Alpha. Shout out Alpha. I ain't even mad at that. Natrella said knowledge is power, truth in everything. Take what resonates, build foundation with that. Shout out Nutrella. And I'll do you one better, to be completely honest. I would say applied knowledge is power. Knowledge is one thing, but to apply the knowledge is where the true power comes from. God only requires one thing from us, and that's action. You know what I'm saying? Flying tiger with the glasses. God wouldn't put up obstacles unless he knows you got this. So where to view it? 301 KK said, a tiger with wings. Yeah, with the wings. Imagine a flying tiger. Right. They're terrifying and beautiful all at the same time. Majestic and terrifying. Like, sheesh. That's funny as fuck. But we don't know fear, so we just gonna say majestic. Be a tiger with wings. Yeah. Be a tiger. Yeah, that's funny. That's a good one. Thunderchild. That's a good comeback. Yeah. Be a tiger with wings. Real shit. That's funny. Fear is nothing but the devil. Mrs. Ventura. That's right. Exactly. And then I could even do you one better. The devil is a fucking lie. You feel me? Yeah, why are you here? Dave said, why are you here? Funny as fuck. You said you was going to see, you just bullied me out your live, fam. Hey, that's messed up. That's messed up. So why are you here? Shit. Mariah, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. All right, Mariah, what's your question, fam? I got you. Wait, where you at first, though? Oh, you're not even on the list. Okay. Mariah, if you could drop your question. Oh, you're number 4. You just number 4. Capricorn 76. Can you drop your question? And then after Capricorn, Mariah, I'll answer your question. Okay, I got you. I just got diagnosed with a tumor and I'm not even tripping. I'm on God's plan. That's what's up. Shout out to you. That's the best thing. That's live, the fact that you say you're not tripping, because that's the way to move. I ain't even gonna hold you. Blessings to you. Yeah. The epitome of fear is a lie. There we go. Fear is nothing but the devil. There you go. Shout out Mrs. Ventura, man. For real. Blessings to you. May you be healed. You know what I'm saying? And may that tumor become a part of you, and may it be nothing to you. You know what I'm saying? May it to just be forever a part of you. Let it not be a hindrance. May it not slow you down. May it strengthen you. How about that? May you live to be in your hundreds. You feel me? May that be your superpower. You feel me? Are you from Texas? Just curious. I'm a Florida man. Yeah, BMS. Yeah, I am from Texas. I am from Texas. What the fuck? So BMS, do you know me or something? This is the second thing. You brought up my birthday and you asked me if I'm from Texas. That is very specific. You sound like you know me. BMS, what's your profile picture? I gotta bring my head all the way in. BMS, you starting to sound like you know me. Emily said, hey, what up? Flying Tiger said, that's love. Shout out to y'all, man. Nigel Long, what up with you with the praying hands? How you doing? My baby mama is my wait, my baby is awesome. My baby BMS, what is that? Is awesome. What is that? That's a mindset we all that's the mindset we all aspire to be. Funny as fuck. My dead grandma was born and raised in Texas. That's how I kind of figured. How you put that together? My dead grandma was born and raised in Texas. That's how I kind of figured. What BMS? I'm curious. How does your mother, your grandmother that is passed got to do with you guessing I was from Texas? That's wild. Shout out Florida though. LMAO. And you're from Texas? I am. Same most of the time. I don't have a question. I just be on here vibing, and he done said, why you Dave, you better stop pressing me, fam. Said, and you're from Texas? Yeah, I'm from Texas. Is that a bad thing? You from Texas, Dave? Where you from? My father was a medicine man, and he told me I had 9 lives, but I feel like I'm on the 7th one. That's funny. Shout out Miss Ventura. And Dave, same here. Always for the vibe. Yeah, Miss Holden ain't got a read since she's first off. Miss Holden been rocking with me since my first fucking page. She ain't asked for a fucking reading since like way back when. She is in here all the time just showing love. And shout out to all y'all. I love y'all so much. We're at 52.4K. And I had to almost say it's all thanks to Miss Holden, man. As soon as she came in here, I got another 20K. Like it ain't shit. Miss Holden, you came in here where I was at like 27, 25K. We didn't doubled it so fucking quick. They said no, and yes I Dave, stop making me laugh. You make my head hurt, fam. So, we love Miss Holden. That's all I know. Shout out Miss Ventura. So Capricorn. Honestly, I don't have a particular question. I just love your energy. So a random is fine. Okay, I got you, Capricorn. Okay. Let's see. General read for Capricorn. And thank you, Capricorn, for being my number 3. Let's see. A general read for Capricorn 76. Nine of Pentacles in the upright. This is abundance. A lot of abundance. We got fruits of labor, rewards, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial independence. So you've got a lot of beautiful energy here. A lot of abundance here. A lot of monetary gain here. A lot of A lot of spiritual gain here. Capricorn. Yeah. Yeah. Look forward to beautiful things transpiring. This is strength, compassion, completion, optimism, and suffering. Your suffering is what's bringing you that prosperity, that good karma, so to speak. I pray that resonates in some way for you. All reading is for me. I learned so much here. Shout out to you. Thank you for the positive affirmations. May God bless you back abundantly. You have good energy. I appreciate you, Miss Ventura. I pray you come into the live more often. I really appreciate your energy as well. M Saint with the follow. I appreciate the follow. Rachel, thank you for the share. Let's see. Capricorn says so very true. And thank you for the follow, Rachel. Okay, Marie, or Mariah, my bad. Let's see, what was your question, Mariah? Mariah, I do apologize. Can you drop your question one more time? I'm trying to see if I can find it, but I don't see it. Does T genuinely want a future with me? Fam, let's go. 60K in 10 minutes. Tap that beautiful face. Shout out. Okay, I got you. 47 cats is funny. Hope you're doing well as you can be. Shout out to 47 cats. I appreciate you coming in. My story has been beautiful even when it appeared not to be. Shout out to you, Capricorn. Love to hear that. Such a positive spin on your life. Hello, my dude. What's up with you? Love the username, by the way, 47 cats. Does T genuinely want a future with me? I've got deception, manipulation, all talk, haste, haphazard action, and self-expression. The answer to the question is going to be a no, Miss Mariah. I do apologize if that's not what you wanted to hear. Please take what resonates and discard the rest. Love, my man. Shout out to you for sure. I pray you're doing well. Cappy, yes. Love that card. That's what's up. Pain part of my style in a good way. Love that. Love that. Happily watching. What up, happily watching? Shout out to you. Welcome back. I'm spiritually moving in a mysterious way. I'm spiritually moving in a mysterious way. I'm spiritually moving in a mysterious way is funny as fuck, bro. You sound too much like somebody I know, bro. I swear to God, why are you somebody I know? You say 1209, you say my birthday, then ask if I'm from Texas. You have to know me. You gotta know me in some way, shape, or form. Yeah. Love you, bro. Shout out to you. I appreciate you saying that. Maya, much love back to you. Let's see. Make sure this guy has a great day. Delago, shout out to you. I appreciate that. Much love. Yeah, BMS, bro. You wildin'. Not trying to be dumb. What you got going on your page, brother? Said not trying to be dumb. Nah, not at all. Tarot reading if you're interested in that. 47 cats. The For You page. Shout out to Pombina. Welcome in. Hello from the For You page. What's up? Peace and love. Mariah said, thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome for my service. You're welcome for my service. It's crazy. Hello. Will I soon be working again? Shout out to Rachel. I got you. You're on the list, fam. Melissa M, how you doing? If you are just coming in, he is doing 2 lives at the same time. Yes, I am doing 2 lives. I'm doing my I got my YouTube live right here, and then I got my TikTok live. Speaking of that, for my YouTube people, if y'all would, please subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Huh. Big Cannon said, nice crib, homie. I appreciate you. Truly amazing, high spiritual energy. Chris, I appreciate that. Andrew said hi. How you doing? Safe space. LGBT. That's funny. Thank you for representing LG on YouTube. I represent people, so I mean, okay. I fucking love farting. Yeah, who don't love farting, bro? It's a part of life. That look after reading that comment. I fucking love farting. Yeah, good. I subscribe. Andrew, I appreciate you subscribing. Much love. I guess I'm supposed to be like, oh no, not LGBT peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The fuck? Like I'm supposed to give a shit. I'm ignorant in these things. Oh, you good? Will my family ever come back together again? I got you. Monica, shout out Monica. I see you. What kind of readings do you specialize in? I mean, anything to be honest. Whatever you asking, I can pretty much answer. Monica with the follow, I appreciate you. Time for a fart, my dude. Let's hear you. You owe it to the fans. Some spiritual homies need one in there. Funny as shit. That's funny as fuck. I don't know if I can do that right now, bro. I ain't really have my daily bean intake for the day, fam. I'm sorry. And if that's what you into, bro, I don't think this is the right page for you, brother. Sorry to disappoint, Bailey. 47 Cat said word. I have a question about work. Okay, bet. You on the list for sure. I got you. Felicia, you got a question for me? So I got Felicia, then I got Miss Ventura. Guys, if y'all want to know where you're at on the list, click that number 34 up top. It'll open up the list and it'll show you where you're at. Alicia said, hey, good looking. Right back at you, Alicia. I think you look good, Ellie. Oh, yeah, you cute. Shout out, Alicia. Aussie girl that drives a V8. And you drive a V8? Come pick me up. Shout out, Alicia. 444, by the way, Central Standard Time, y'all. Alicia, I still see you on here. If you could drop your question. How the actual F am I supposed to go about? Go about what? Like, subscribe. Appreciate it. When will I have a new home? Retoria, how do you say your name? I got you. You on the list. You on the list. I'll get to you next, actually. Big Candy said that look after the comment. Funny as fuck. Houston, Texas. I mean, I have family in Houston, Texas, but no, not Houston. I got family all over Texas, though. 47 count, no, it was a joke. How that? What? What? I have a question about where. What was a joke? I guess this shit just went over my fucking head. The blah, 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 blah. Tape vision. Good job. That's tight. What up, man? What up with you? What kind of thing? Happily watching? Oh, happily watching. Did happily watching? You asked me a question too? That face that you left on there. Hold on. Oh no, you didn't, did you? I don't know. Wait. Chris said BMS is my new boyfriend. God sent. Really? That's funny. Is my new boyfriend. God sent. Chris, I thought you already had a boyfriend. What happened? You stacking up on boyfriends now? Funniest. Oh, my baby BMS is awesome. That's fun. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That's what's up. It's my new boyfriend, guys. Funny as fuck. I love y'all, man, for real. Yo, bro, how you doing? I'm good, Rylan. How you doing, fam? Hey, man, that's right. Nah, he little Pisces. Hey, man, that's right. What are you talking about? No, husband passed almost 2 years ago. Oh, okay. I remember you mentioned slightly. Sorry for the disconnected messages. Okay, you're fine. Felicia, I don't know if you're here, but if you want to drop your question, If Felicia isn't answering, then Miss Ventura, if you can drop your question one more time. Apologies for that. You asked something about your family, right? Okay, never mind. I got you. You said, will my family ever come back together? Let's see. What messages do we have for Mrs. Ventura? I've got 5 of Swords in the reverse. This is past resentment, desire to reconcile, make amends, desire to forgive. Yes, the answer is that's crazy. To me, that's wild. This card couldn't be more on point. Literally, past resentment, desire to reconcile, making amends, and desire to forgive. A resounding yes, Miss Ventura. Your family will reconcile. They will come back together. Please take what resonates, discard the rest, and I will pray for your family. Yeah, very on point. I got chills on my left shoulder too. It just trips me. It blows my mind sometimes when I pull stuff, and I got chills on my left leg too. It blows my mind sometimes I pull shit and shit comes out like that. So much resentment. I feel like. Yeah. Much love. Yes, 56K in 4 minutes, 60 in 3. Damn. Y'all killing it. Shout out Miss Holden. We love Miss Holden. Andrew said I'm back. Oh shit. Okay. When will I stop being sick? Leopard print can be classy. I got you. You on the list. Chris says okay. Who asked a question in my YouTube? Somebody asked a question. Like, when will I have a new home? Oh, N5M, are you still here? How you say Retorora? Retorora? I feel like I'm fucking that up. How do you say your name? Are you still here though? If you're here, I'll do your read. You asked, when will I have a new home? Okay, fantastic. When will they have a new home? The Emperor in reverse. This is domineering, controlling, lack of discipline, rigid, stubborn, tyrant, and reckless. So I will be very careful about any kind of controlling tendencies. This may tend to get in your way and slow you down from reaching your goals and aspirations. What other messages do we have? So 3 of Wands in the upright. This is preparation, progress, foresight, enterprise, expansion, overseas opportunities. So you're in preparation for this. It's going to happen. The win is in God's divine timing. You need to be patient, but it is here. You're in preparation for this. It's incoming. You just need to be patient. Trust that God will bring this in for you, but you need to be willing to do the work in the meantime. Until you have done that work, you will not receive the benefits that you are so rightfully deserving thereof. Does that make sense? You must do the inner work. That domineering and all that, the card from before, you need to pay attention to things like that. Are you able to do a Sagittarius moon sign reading? I can, yeah. That's actually my I got fire sign. My sun is in Sagittarius and my moon is in Sagittarius. Yeah, I can do that. Thank you. You said thank you, son. Thank you, son. You're welcome. Mrs. Ventura said, thank you. I'm praying on it. Right back at you. I got you. Shout out to you, Mrs. Ventura. I pray for your good health and good wealth, my dear. May you forever prosper. Let's see. Rachel, Felicia, if you can drop your question, if you can still hear me, I'll know you probably sleep. Rachel, I get a lot of people who sleep on my lives. Praying in a good way, right? Rachel, if you could drop your question for me, please, love. Rachel Renee Wakefield. Will I soon have a new job? Let's see. Will Rachel soon have a new job? The Lovers in reverse. This is self-love, disharmony, imbalance, misalignment of values, suffering, detachment, obedience, conflict, bad choices, indecision, fear of commitment. So it is very important that you do self-love, that you practice self-love on an everyday basis. You're going to have to harmonize with yourself better in order to not only get a job, but keep a job. Because there's this level of disharmony within yourself that's causing lacking. Sitting in a bird cage. Where are you from? Saying Bronham. Bronham? Where you from? The UK or something? Bronham sitting in a bird cage. I get that a lot. Falling asleep because your soothing voice is kind of like a safe place for some of us. Shout out Mrs. Ventura. You just came in here and you already saying that. I've gotten that once or twice as well. Shout out to you. I appreciate you saying it. It's a very kind thing to say. 60K, you guys rock. For real, y'all killing it. I'm having trouble figuring out what career to take. I figure you need to be willing to make a decision, but you need to work on your inner though. Rachel, it's very important. Your spiritual guides want you to work on your self-love. Once you love yourself, you'll have no. Once you love yourself the way that you need to, you'll be able to tap in, forever tap in, and tap in more effortlessly to the things in life that you want and deserve. You'll be able to find things. When you love yourself, you're only going to do things that are loving, that are worth your love, care, and attention. You're going to know innately. It's just going to come to you. You need to do the inner work in order for everything to transpire the way you want to on the outer. Does that make sense? Rachel, I hope it does. Please take what resonates and discard the rest. Okay, there's a lot going on. This makes a lot of sense. Okay, beautiful. Please work on this. Very important. That's why I come, and also I listen while getting ready for work. Calms me. Beautiful. Yes, Miss Holden is definitely a hard worker. We know she works hard. Shout out to Miss Holden. Boy, if you don't get my what, bro? Speak up. Say it with your chest. Come on now. Boy, if you don't get your what? Come on, what you gotta say? Go ahead. Jack Bob, welcome in. My life, I stream doesn't work. My life, I stream doesn't work. So Andrew, you had a question, didn't you? And then BMS, I can get you next. So if you come in here and you got something to say, all the relaxing 22 and Jake Bob, bro, Lord, go do something better with your life. Go create something. Go touch some grass. You know what I'm saying? Go be part of something. Yo, can I get a piece? Ugh. Y'all, bro. I'm sorry, y'all disappointing, bro. For real. Yo, Unc. Weird. Y'all weird. He's a young man. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. Who the hell is that? Y'all weird, bro. It's too early. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Y'all ain't got no life, do y'all? Y'all need God. You disappointing us. Bro, nobody cares what you think. How about that? Exactly. Nobody gives a fuck. You got another grown ass man up? Yeah. Go ahead. You got another grown ass man on your. You the one alive for us, bro. You just. Y'all ain't got no life, boy. I swear to God. I'm on. You think I'm on live for you, boy? Y'all boys funny. I have sent you a donation. Okay, that's bad. That's a bet. All right, I look forward to. Y'all so lame. Y'all make me laugh. Y'all keep it coming. I ain't gonna lie, especially Jack Bob. That's how I know he lame. He saying rainbows in the chat. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Y'all make me laugh. I'm glad y'all came through. Whew. Hey, we look alike. Oh, if that's your profile pic, I hope not. Oh, Jesus. Been with this man from the beginning. He likes snacks. Yeah. Taps, keep his energy up already. Shout out Tori, man, for real. LG. You what warlord, I swear to God. I think he low key, to be honest. You know the main people be quick to call somebody else gay, really gay. Them be the ones that really be like into shit. Like really be they be the ones that be scared to be open about the fact that they like have had like sexual thoughts about the same gender and shit like that. That's the only way you can convince me otherwise. The only way you'll come to somebody you don't know and start talking shit. Just random. You don't know me, but you'll come to me and talk shit. Lame. Lame. Just lame. Yep, very true. You're just on for yourself. Don't let them. You're just on YouTube live for benefiting yourself. Don't let they hate relate. Bro, they could never. They can never because they can't relate. I'm creating something. I'm giving back to my community. I'm giving back to people. I know what I'm here for. When I come on here, I channel through God. I don't come here for that fuckery. They have forgotten the faces of their fathers. That's on them. That's on them. But God forgives. Forgive them for they know not what they do. You know what I'm saying? They come here to laugh and play and yuck. Do what you do. It's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Do what you do. Do what you do. I'm glad that you are entertained, my friend, because I know that your life is hell. I know that you are spiritually broken, that your life ain't shit. And that ain't to talk shit. It's true. Because nobody who is contenting themselves, nobody who loves themselves would willingly go to somebody else's live and talk shit about somebody else. And somebody who is openly creating. Crazy. Hope you have a blessed day. Shout out to Christ Enlightenment. I appreciate you. The only way you'll go out your way to talk shit about somebody is if your life is a living hell. I feel bad for you, bro. Enjoy. I hope that laugh, that moment of coming through talking shit made you feel better for that one little moment that you came through to talk shit. Yeah, man. Good one. Bro, you can't even construct a. Never mind. Hurt people. Yeah, for sure. Exactly. Don't nobody successful or nobody that loves themselves would ever go to somebody willingly and talk shit. People don't understand that's a dead giveaway to a sad life. Like you literally tell people that my life ain't shit when you go talk shit about somebody else. And then you talk to me like I'm supposed to give a fuck about you. Like I'm supposed to care about your opinion when I don't even fucking know you. And even if I did, I would still laugh in your face. What are you talking about? The fuck? You're goofy. You're fucking goofy. Helen, thank you for the follow. Rachel, thanks for the morning giggle. You're welcome, Rachel. And we thank you for that. Shout out, Rachel. People like that make me want to come out like Kevin said. Yes, it is. So, shout out, Rachel. I'm praying for you, Rachel. You got this. Andrew, what's your question? I know you had a question. What you have? BMS, if you still here. I'll do that reading for Sagittarius Moon. I don't know if you're still here though. I try to treat people how I want to be treated. Yeah, then you're doing the right thing. There's plenty of wealthy comedians. YouTube series, Dr. Umar. If that's how you take it, for real. But blessings to you. Who's that? What's your name? The Wick 412. I love you anyway. I ain't doing no tripping. I ain't even mad at you. What's my favorite sport? If I had to choose, it'd be football. I played it my whole life. I am from Texas, so right, it would be my favorite fucking sport. I'm here, brother. Okay, cool. Martin said hi. What up, Martin? Silent. What part of Savannah are you from? Silent Fisherman. Savannah. Who's from Savannah? He ain't. He here. We here. Chris said he here. We here. Love from Houston. Hey, let's go. Christ Enlightenment. Shout out Houston, man. Family in the motherfucking building. Said you put more stress on yourself saying people lack God because they crack a joke on you. Everyone too serious. You Dr. Umar Cole. I said you say I say people lack God. You put more stress on yourself. I don't put no stress on myself. It takes nothing to tell you the truth. What you mean? I'm hitting you with the truth and I'm too serious, bro? Okay. That's your opinion. You more than welcome to it, brother. I could give a fuck less, I'm gonna be honest. And if you think I'm serious, okay. I'm still gonna live my life. Can you please tell me something about my twin flame journey? Martin, I got you. You on the list. I'm from Malta, European Union. I got you. Me saying you look like a sensitive. Don't make me. That's what's up. Good for you, bro. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Truth is most simple, actually. It really is. It really is. And you gotta deal with sad people like this. The Wick 412. I can only imagine what kind of life this person lives. A sad one, I'm sure. That uses jesting as a way of coping. I can guarantee you. And you think this is oh, for real. Oh God, help these people, bro. Listen, this shit is funny as fuck. I be here for all this shit. The wig thinking I ain't here for this shit. All of this is energy. All of this is energy. I could use all of it. Negative energy, positive energy. I'm extremely happy. Great money, life. You take yourself too serious. You're happy, bro. I doubt it. I seriously fucking doubt it. Ain't no way you come into this live talking like you do and you're seriously happy. Ain't no fucking way, bro. Go do something productive with your time. You think this is productive? I'm trying to get you to smile, Brody. I've been laughing this. I bet you have, bro. I bet you have. I'm glad. I'm glad that you are so fucking excited. 65K. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to Miss Holden. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's easy to tell the truth. He has some type of pent-up resentments and he's taking that on you. Yeah. Once you laugh at all worth it, which is actually productive. You say it's productive, but it's not healthy. You think that's productive, but it's counterproductive because you didn't do anything seriously. You're laughing off things that you choose not to face, and you think that it's some Dr. Umar bullshit. Hey, name a car. You ain't smiled this whole time, friend, and you're too big to tell anyone about her. I'm too big. This nigga said I'm too big. Funny as fuck, bro. You don't even. Okay, all right, bro. Yeah, I'm bored. I ain't smiled this whole time. I'm bored. You can go now. This nigga is lame. He ain't got nothing else better to do than being here talking nonsense. He getting aggressive. Yeah, because he getting mad because I'm hitting his sore spot. Come on, bro. I wish I was on that live so I could look him up. That's a woman, I could tell you. So I would tell you social security. That's a woman. Right. Yo. Internally, so just sad, bro. Sad. He getting, yeah, for real. He get mad. Tommy Tough Knuckles is funny as fuck. Bullies are usually very insecure. Yeah, of course they are. And growing up, I thought bullies was some of the most funniest fucking people to me. The fact that you could even try to go out your way to bully a person is funny as fuck. And bullies are only go for somebody that they think that they can bully. But and I ain't laughed the boy. I swear to God, your existence is what makes me laugh. What body, mind, soul, ass music you listening to? Funny. See, we got another hater. Hate their existence, but come in here and say some stupid shit like that. It's actually healing music, brother. Yo, what's up, Janie? What up with you? Yo, what's up? I love that energy. Shout out to you. Everybody be hating, bro. Not everybody. It just be people who not connected to God the way that they should be. Junction Boy, shout out Junction Boy. Yeah, I'm loving the music. Shout out to Chris. I appreciate that. It's sad. It really is. I'm chilling, about to go to school, bro. Shout out to you. I hope you do well today. How do I stay connected through pain? Hooper for life. That's easy. In times of strife and struggle, trials and tribulations, you lean on God. And that's easier said than done, but it's easy to do. You gotta take time to yourself. Connect with God more in places of quiet and peace. It is only through times of silence that we can actually listen to our spirit guides and things of that nature. It's the only way. It's the best way to do it. JMC said, people weird, wait till life hits them hard enough, they will turn to God. Then yeah, that's really what it takes. And I know. I wanted to do it my way, hit my head a million fucking times. And then I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done doing it my way. I said, I'm gonna do it God's way. Period. And that's why I'm here. You've awakened me, brother. Shout out Kim. Said, pray for my mental health as I'm working in this mental hospital. Shout out Victorious, man. I got you. Yeah, people weird. Yeah, people are weird, bro. People do weird shit. People find weird ways to try to deal with their own pain. And they'll try to take it out on somebody else and find that as being healthy. And then they'll talk shit to you and be like, oh, you're being too serious. While you think I'm just let you shade me in my face and be like, and say, excuse it by saying that I'm being too serious, bro. Oh my God. Manipulation at its fucking finest, bro. Shit crazy. Pan said, I can't see the haters. I can't see the haters. I want to laugh too. Pan, you ain't lying with them glasses. I bet you can't. I need them. Said, wait, what are we mad about? Pan said, wait, what are we mad about? I love that. Shout out Pan. Tori Holden said, or narcissist. Yeah, shit, for real. For real. Miss Holden, I love you, man. For real. Miss T Walker with the fucking, well, what's the question marks for, fam? My mom did that, then called me soft. Oh, yeah, bro. What? There's no other way. There's no other way. I'm trying to heal, but then my emotions get to me and things get scary for real. I feel you. Because God's people are very, very emotional beings. You know what I'm saying? That's why we've got to learn to use silence first to respond instead of react. You know what I'm saying? It's very important. That's how you respond to big emotions. You need to allow yourself to feel your emotions, allow them to go through you, and then it'll allow your body to come up with a response instead of just a quick, let me just say some shit, not even think about the repercussions behind the words. You know what I'm saying? My mom did that and called me soft. Yeah. Those are some of the weakest fucking people. You know what I'm saying? And I say spiritually weak. And I say all these things, and this is not to down people. People just don't know no better. And I'm not no better than somebody just because I can handle my emotions better than the next person. It don't make somebody better than the other person. You just need to be willing to handle yourself better than you do. instead of trying to go off and take it out on somebody else, which is just sad. You know what I'm saying? It's just a sad transaction. So you say that, say, yeah, your mom called you. So yeah, I've had somebody try to call me sensitive before because I expressed to them something that they did to me that I didn't like, and they said that, oh, you being sensitive because you did something that I did not like, and I told you about it. Now you saying that I'm being sensitive? Manipulation 101. Nah, you just don't want me to. You don't want to hear what I gotta say. And people don't want to talk shit out. They want to be able to just say what they want to say, shade you and talk shit, and not because they know that it's gonna come back to them. It's not very reflective if they have to sit and have to deal with the choices that they make and have to understand why they say what they say. The fuck? Scream, I'm sorry to hear about that. I really am. I pray for your I pray for your situation and celebrate him, man. I'm sure they lived a beautiful life. I'm sure you guys had beautiful times. I battle with that real bad. I'm learning slowly because my reaction always is letting them know how they got me fucked up. I know. It ain't worth your time though. You have to alchemize that energy. You got to use negative and positive energy is all energy. You got to use that energy for positivity. And I don't let nothing knock me. Just because somebody come and talk shit to me, I laugh at that shit, bro. There ain't nothing in this world that nobody can tell me. Just you can't. Cause I know my intentions when I do things. That my intentions are good. So you can't come to me and tell me nothing. Ariana, I see you still in here. Could you drop your question, please? Real quick. Was trying to see if this was your original page. Miss T Walker, no, this is not my original page. My original page, I got locked out of my account. I got locked out of my account, so I had to revamp my page on this one. Miss T Walker, you look familiar though. We not in your YouTube live. This room are about to jump over there with a show. Shout out Miss Odin. Shout out everybody that's showing love, man. For real, I appreciate y'all. Shout out fucking Pam Pam. She said I can't see the haters on allowed too. I fucks with Pam Pam. I don't know where Pam Pam came from, but she came to fucking play. She said, "What a drama at?" I want to say the old sticks and stones will break my bones, but right. And if you see my intentions other than good, then check yourself because I come with the goodness. Yeah, shout out to fucking Capricorn. Yeah, real shit. Real shit. They shout out to Capricorn 776 for real. When you know your intention's good, you can't tell me nothing. You can't tell somebody some shit that comes with good intentions. You gonna come talk shit to me when I know that I'm coming from a good place? No. You need to look at yourself, and people don't want to look at themselves sometimes because they know that they doing wrong. And it's like, where they do that at? So you gonna talk shit to me and I'm supposed to just let that shit, I'm supposed to let it rock? Nah, bro, get the fuck out of here. And you want to pass off as jokes. Nah, bro, miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. What up, Scream? And I'm sorry for your loss. Shout out, Jenny. Appreciate you saying that. BMS said majority of people just can't handle criticism, just my opinion. Nah, you right. BMS, you're absolutely right. They really can't. Jenny says, see, I feel that. People call me a mistake almost every day for real. Nah, bruh. That ain't cool. You need to get from around those people. Them people, nah, bro. They ain't talking about shit. Talking about a mistake is crazy. God don't make mistakes. Crazy. That's crazy work. My mom is the biggest manipulator. I'm stuck with her. Bro, you ain't stuck. You can get away. Just it might just take time. Love, gotta run. Miss your face. I miss you, Miss Holden. I love you, ma'am. I'll see you soon. Have a beautiful day. Self-reflection is not always nice, but it has to be done, period. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Sorry that happened. Glad you're back. Me too, Miss Walker. I appreciate you coming through. Facts. Miss me with it. On God, for real. I agree wholeheartedly. Spanish Fly, thank you for the follow. Rise on Faith, shout out to you. Appreciate the daily harmony, fam. Welcome to the family. What can I ask? Spanish Fly, I got you. Welcome in. Said, can I try? There is a list, Spanish Fly, but I can get to you. I got you. Thank you for the 2 finger hearts and the 7 fluffy hearts. Thank you so much. Capricorn 76, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let me see. Young Goat Official said, amen. Shout out to you. Appreciate you coming through. And for my YouTube people, for the people who haven't subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. The goal is 1,000 subscribers, guys. Oh, let's not talk about how she turned my kids against me. I'll be ready to throw hands. Yeah. Yeah, man. You gotta move around from her. You gotta, yeah. Whenever you get an opportunity, you know what I'm saying? Don't ever think that you can't get away from people. That you stuck with anybody. Yeah, that's not true. And you don't need these people. You don't. You shouldn't be around anybody who thinks that it's okay to talk down to you, or you shouldn't be around people who have a lack of self-awareness. You can't do nothing with that. You can love them, but you can love them from a distance at the same time. Thank you for your authenticity. You're more than welcome. It's all I got. Crystal Eve with the follow. I appreciate you. Peanut Duncan said, amen. Shout out to you. I let go of my mom 2 years ago. I tried to love her at a distance, still drumming. Yeah, I don't even know how that's possible. I let go of my mom 2 years ago. I tried to love her at a distance, still try. I don't even know how that's possible. I'm curious how that worked. You let go of your mom and try to love her at a distance, still jump. I mean, I feel that. I feel that. Sound like no matter what you do, she's gotta find a way. She'll find a way to induce drama into your life. That's tough. Yeah. I ain't say you gotta talk to a person to love them. You can love their ass from a distance. We ain't gotta speak. Oh, but please believe me, I love you. You know what I'm saying? Distance ain't, we ain't talking physical distance. We talking, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we talking that too, but distance is more than just physical. I went through some crazy mess over the weekend. I need to know where that stands. I got you. I had to let go. I hear that. Shout out to you, Faith, for doing the hard thing. I know that can't be easy, especially letting go of family. But it needs to be done for your own health and good wellness. You know what I'm saying? So Andrew, I don't know if you dropped a question, but BMS, you said you wanted to read for Sagittarius moon, right? What message do we have for Sagittarius moon placements? Oh shit, a lot of fucking shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 8 of Cups, trying one more time. Indecision, aimless, drifting, avoidance, fear of change, and fear of loss. The Fool in reverse. This is holding back, indecision, hesitation, recklessness, fearlessness, bad choices, and risk taking. So be careful with risk taking these days. The Chariot, and be more decisive about the things that you're doing in this life. The Chariot in reverse. This is self-discipline, opposition, lack of direction, lack of control, aggression, arrogance, and carelessness. Be careful of that. King of Pentacles, you got a lot of prosperity coming in. Take this, heed this, don't take this as negative. Just take this as things to look out for, okay? Because things can change easily, all right? And these are things to look out for, not to say that this is prominent in your life, but once again, things to look out for. Just keeping your head on a swivel, right? King of Pentacles, hard work, productivity, routine, conservation, efficiency, and responsibility. Beautiful information. Because you are aware of these things, right? This is what is transpiring in your life. Literally the opposite of all those things that came up. As long as you're willing to keep your head on a swivel and keep a good mind on you, you will have all of these beautiful things coming into your life. You feel me? Page of Cups in the reverse. This is emotional immaturity, insecurity, disappointment, new ideas, creative blocks. Now, you may run into some creative blocks, but it is okay. You're working through things. Emotional immaturity. Watch out with that. Be careful where you're putting your emotions, okay? The moon, all right, this is illusion, mystery, dreams, intuition, fear, anxiety, subconscious, and premonitions. This is shadow work. Make sure that you're doing shadow work. Make sure not to get caught up in illusions. Very important, all right? That is a message for all my Sagittarius moon placements, all right? I am a Sagittarius moon, but this ain't for me. Why you in your feelings? Follow. Appreciate that. Thank you for the daily harmony. Welcome to the family. Miss Walker, T Walker, appreciate the daily harmony family. Thank you. Have a beautiful, blessed day. Shout out to you, Miss Faye. Thank you for coming in. And thank you for sending me the 20 fluffy hearts. Shout out to you. Ariana, if you want to drop your question. Ariana, if you're still here. And then Ariana, so Felicia, you're number one. If you have a question, let me know. Drop your question. Ariana, if you're still here, if you got a question, drop your question. And then Spanish Fly, I got you sitting at number 3. And then Egyptian Queen, I got you sitting at number 4. Yes, I'm still here. Okay, beautiful. Ariana, drop your question, please, and I'll go ahead and answer that for you. That's something I'm doing. Hate something I don't relate, never good. Right. Shout out BMS, man. Let's see. Andrew, what up? Did you have a question, Andrew? Thank you very much, brother. You welcome, BMS. Shout out to you, man. Victorious, did you do Aquarius already? No. Victorious, I got you if you want me to get you. Let's see. So I felt that that's why I stay busy and work 2 jobs and do karaoke in my free times and church on Sundays. I'm not mad. I can laugh now because I see you. That's what's up. Shout out to you. Make sure you're not just staying busy to distract yourself. Make sure that you're doing it because that's what needs to be done. And yet I ain't mad at you. I ain't saying that what you're doing is anyway not productive. Shout out to you for noticing things and doing what's right for yourself. Very important. Would I have peace in myself? Would I have peace in myself? All right, shout out Ariana. I appreciate you dropping that question. Let's see. Chris, what's up? Is that a way? It looks cool. Are there a more? What you think? What you think? I'm curious. Are there more? What's your opinion? In your heart of hearts, what it look like? Cisco. Cisco, funny as fuck. Jesus Christ, no. The e-girls, I do apologize. You know what I'm saying? I want to let you down in the gentlest of ways. The e-girls 2012 say hello, what up with you? Tanisha Fisher, will I get married this year? Shout out Tanisha. Moru Toki said hi. How you doing? Antoinette Yvonne, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I got the Emperor in reverse. Sorry, y'all. Would I find peace? I got the Emperor in reverse. This is domineering, controlling, lack of discipline, rigid, stubborn, tyrant, and recklessness. I've got the justice in reverse. This is unfairness, lack of accountability, guilt, dishonesty, and punishment. Make sure that you're being accountable for the actions that you take in this lifetime. It is very important that you do so. Ariana, very, very important you do so. You can find peace, but you need to start taking accountability. That's where you need to start in order to find that peace. Be careful with that, okay? Does that make sense, Ariana? Say Grand Awakening. What up with you? What 2K guy with the follow, appreciate you. Mrs. Rogers with the follow, I appreciate you. Spanish Fly said, where does Keyshawn and I stand? Okay. So Spanish Fly, I saw your first question, but if you want this one, I got you. I have to go to school in 9 minutes. E-girls, shout out to you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Growing noodles in, bro, you growing noodles on your hand. My dude, you got to look at your sentence. You want to rephrase that sentence, my boy? Or is that what you meant to say? Bavia. Yes, definitely. Beautiful. Okay. Did T know how much I love you? Did T know how much I love you? What? Does T know much? Can you rephrase that question, Antoinette? Love him. Okay. Yeah, it's been a rough month. Back to back. Will Kai and I reconcile after what happened? I got you. I feel you. It looks like yes. One of my favorite cards in the deck. This is the Ace of Swords. This is mental clarity, breakthroughs, new ideas, success, sharp mind, new conflict, and surgery. So a resounding yes. T, do my ex talk about our family getting back together? I got you, T. You on the list. Shy Hadley says the person I'm with is the only one. Wait, is the person I'm with the only with me for ulterior motive? Oof. Antoinette Eve said thank you. Can I pay for a reading later? Yes, ma'am. Just go to my profile, top left hand corner, send me a message, and I can discuss pricing with you later. Spanish Fly. Andrew, let me see. How long have you been a tarot reading? Marina De La Rosa, shout out to you. I've been tarot reading. I've been researching tarot for a year and a half now. I've been doing tarot reads for like a year, I'd say. And I started doing them like on people in person first, and then I came online and started doing it here. Andrea said hi. How you doing, Andrea? Andrew with the trophy. Andrew, I don't know if you want to read, my man. I see you writing things, but they're not really coming through. I wonder why people ask me about my hair. It looks crazy, huh? I sent you a message. I'm going to work now, but feel free to write me back. That's a bet. I got you, Spanish Fly. I'm sorry about that. I mean, well, yeah, I got you. Tanya said, will I get the job offer today? I got you, Tanya. You're on the list. I've been sharing your channel. Love you, man. You are truly filled with God's love. Chris, I appreciate you. Shout out to you. I appreciate you noticing something. Blessings coming in. BMS, shout out to you. I appreciate y'all, man, for real. I appreciate all the love, y'all. I really do. Shy, I see you. Spanish Fly. Okay, Shy, you had a question for me. Shy, can you rephrase that question for me, please? And I appreciate you being in my number one spot. On my YouTube, who had a question for me here? For my people on YouTube, who's got a question for me? I have a question if possible. Yeah, Andrea, what you got for me? They probably bald. Chris, funny as fuck. Hello there. How you doing, man? They probably bald as funny as fuck. Shout out Chris, man. Sweet and low MC said hi. How you doing? Shy, if you could rephrase that question, and then Antoinette, let's see what you got. Antoinette, did T know how much I love him? Antoinette, the answer to your question is yes. Does my husband still love me the same? Sweet and low MC. I got you, sweet and low. You on the list, love. I'm good. What about you? Phenomenal, man. Chilling, brother. Chris got good jokes for days on nights. I'm rolling. For real, they probably bald as crazy as fuck. I ain't gonna hold you. Ah, shit. If anybody on YouTube got any questions, y'all, please feel free to drop your question. I got you. Did you just show me the other card? Did I just show you? What do you mean, did I just? You said, did you just show me the other card? No, ma'am, I didn't. I'm sorry. That wasn't for you, my love. Kiara, will I pass my NCE exam in April? But either way, you said thank you, so I think that you got. Never mind. I don't even know. That was your card, Antoinette. No, so Antoinette, I have my YouTube live up down here at the bottom, and then I've got my TikTok up here. So sorry if it's a little confusing. Is the person I'm with using me or love me for me? Okay. Using public recognition, victory, progress, self-confidence. So it looks like they're using you for public recognition. Excuse me. It's okay. Just came run. They just came run. My apologies. It's all good. So I'm trying to figure out if my daughter's dad has been messing around with anyone I personally know. The answer to your question is yes. This is the 10 of Pentacles. Please take what resonates and discard the rest. I need you to use your own discernment, Andre, okay? The answer to the question is yes, but I need you to use your own discernment, all right? Very important that you do so. Will I get married this year? Let's see. Emmy, how you doing, Emmy? Tanisha said, will I get married this year? Blessings. Okay, I got you. Let me see. And for my YouTube people, if you don't mind, please subscribe to the channel. So I got the Hermit, this is soul searching, introspection, contemplation, wisdom, truth seeking, being alone, independence, inner guidance, meditation, and consciousness. So introspection is necessary right now. It's very, very necessary. Getting back to yourself, allowing oneness, getting connected with yourself. That's going to make a way and make room for you to bring in that significant other that you're looking for, Tanisha. Does that make sense? So not that you won't. Love is always on the horizon, but you need to be willing to do the work that is required first before you can get to that point. Does that make sense? You need to be willing to make that choice. Your spirit guide is trusting you making the right decisions in this. Andrew said hi. What up, Andrew? Victoria said, will I be moving soon? I got you, Victoria. Just a moment, my love. Samantha Broadway, will I truly recover from this? You guys on the list. Yo, will I get this new job? I got you. You're on the list. Is my son going to be okay? The one. Peanut, shout out Samantha. Shout out Sweet and Low. Shout out Peanut Duncan. Said, will me and my kids' life get better? Because it has been very terrible and we have lost everything. I'm sorry to hear that, love. I pray it will. You are on the list. So, let me see. Actually, Cooper Amelia said, how old are you? How do I look, Amelia? Just out of curiosity. Thank you. I know my intuition is always right. All right, trust in yourself. And that card popped out way too quick not to be right. Duncan, Brooke, how you doing? Oh, Brooks Bank, say hello. How you doing? I always trust your intuition. Sam, what up, Sam? You know what? Let me see. Ariana, 2K God, can you drop your question, 2K God? My son gonna be okay. Shout out Carolyn Mason. Can you pray for my cat? Cooper Amelia, what's going on with your cat, Cooper? Duncan Brooks said questions are collective. I've been a tarot reader for 10 plus years. I can hear you not been doing it for that long. Have to say you have a beautiful aura and soul of your vibe. Shout out Marina, I appreciate that. Shout out to you for doing the work. I don't have to. Cooper, you don't have to. No. What you mean you don't have to Oh, 24. Oh, Cooper, I appreciate you saying I look 24. Shout out to you. Much love. No, Cooper, I was just asking what's wrong with your cat. That's all. It's not that I don't want to, not that I wouldn't, my love. Hanart 2005 said, hey, how you doing? If you don't mind me asking, Cooper, you said pray for your cat. If you don't mind sharing what's going on with your cat. Carolyn Mason with the rose. Sent your very first rose ever. Shout out Carolyn Mason. I appreciate that. Said, do my ex talk about our family getting back together? Can I ask what I need to do? Alexis Hillard, you can be on the list, my dear. I got you. Akasha Soul sent your first gift ever. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to all you guys who are sending your first gifts ever. I really appreciate that. Odin is King with the follow. I appreciate that. Samantha Broadway with the rose. Thank you. Odin is King with the Daily Harmony. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you. Sarah, shout out Sarah. Do a man and I have any sort of a future? I got you. You're on the list. So the answer to your question is yes. 2K God. Do my ex talk about our family getting back together? Answer to the question is yes. I got 8 of Wands here. In the reverse, there's delays, frustration, holding off, waiting, panicking, and slowing down. I don't know what that's about, but please take what resonates and discard the rest. Can you make me a mind? Cooper, you moving fast. So Cooper, you asked about your cat. You said, can I pray for your cat? Which I'll be more than happy to pray for your cat. I was asking what was wrong with your cat so I can tailor a specific prayer to your cat. Would you care to share? And then making you a mod. If Cooper, I'll make you a deal. If you come back to my next live, I will make you a mod. I'll be more than happy to do that. Actually, I was actually just thinking that I needed a moderator. So if you wouldn't mind being my mod, that'd be dope. BMS said, what is your Insta account? I'm trying to shout out your YouTube live. People need this pure energy, brother. Paradox. It's the same as my YouTube. Exactly the same. Like ParadoxMin3 or ParadoxMin really. Does my friend name start with a D? Does Andrea? Are you? Does my friend name start with a D? Andrea, I feel like you tested me. Is that what's going on right now? Is this a test? Cause why would I know that? Donut the weirdo say, hey, how's it going? It's going good. How you doing? Marina said, Amelia, so sorry to hear that. Sending your cat healing, love, and light. But it makes me mad your dad did that to your cat. Oh shit, what did I miss? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Your dad did that to you? Oh shit, what did I miss? Why can't I see it? Yeah, I don't see what y'all see. You said your dad did something to your cat? I guess I can't see it. That's crazy. Not at all. I'm just asking. I don't even know how to ask. Does your friend start with a D? What is that? I mean, does my friend name start with a D? But what kind of question is that? Why would I? Huh? Her dad strangled it. She wrote. Oh shit. Yeah, it probably blocked it on my end. I can't see it because I looked and I do not see it. Prayers to your cat. I am very sorry to hear you. Her name. Oh shit. Hold on. Does my friend name start with a D? Her name. Bro, I'm so lost. I ain't gonna lie. Does your friend name? You asked me, does my friend name start with a D? I'm confused on what you even asking me at this point. Andre, you gotta forgive me. I left for a second. Did you answer my question about moving? Sorry, I had to do rounds. No, not yet, Victorious. I prayed for all, including those that have wronged me. May love fill their hearts, and they find their ways to God, and the power of His love change the hurt and the healing. Beautiful. I second that love, man, for real. God loves all. Cooper, I appreciate you subbing. Miss Davis, how you doing? Andrew, what up with you? Good morning to you as well. Britt, how you doing? Samantha Broadway, Cynthia, you're awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you for the heart puff. Thank you for the roses and the daily heart me. Welcome to the family. Will I get more followers on Twitch and YouTube soon? 2K guy. You only get one question, fam. I see you though. Brett, thank you. Am I doing readings? Yes, ma'am, I am. Okay, bro. So I shouldn't give up. I don't know. I don't know about that part. I ain't really look at that. Thank you for the work that you do. Akasha Soul, I appreciate you saying. Brett said good morning. How you doing? Kenzie Pub. What up, Kenzie? Corpo, thank you for the follow. Corpo, is that what it is? Brett said, of course. Shout out to you. How you doing, Kenzie? You changed your profile pic, I see. Sarah, I see you, fam. All right. Y'all finna get ready to wrap it up here pretty soon. Who we got? Britt. We said Brittany. Is Brian coming down from New York? I'm doing good. Me and the boyfriend are still good. Fantastic. I love to hear that. And am 10 years old. Is that bad? Huh? Wait, Cooper, you said you're 10 years old. Is that bad? I don't think you're supposed to be in this live. I ain't gonna lie. If you're 10, you're very young. I wouldn't say that out loud. Yeah. Want to get a good understanding about your blessings. My boyfriend he just using me? Oh, I got you. Want to get a good understanding about my blessings. Have a wonderful and blessed day, sweetheart. I appreciate you, Andrea. Shout out to you. Yes, I'm 10. Oh, shit. Double down. Oh no. Victoria said, oh no. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, my love. I don't think you should even be on here like that. Donut. What do you mostly do here, Donut? Tarot reads and just shoot the shit. New member. Shout out to you, Miss Davis. I appreciate you coming on. Brian's supposed to be coming to Texas from New York. Is he on the way? Britt, I got you. Be patient, my love, right? I got 2 lives running. I'm running a YouTube live here and then my TikTok live here. So patience is key, guys. Fran. Shout out, Fran. Could I get a general? I don't have a question. I got you, Kenji. Just give me a few. Yeah, you're like number 4 on the list. I got you right after Britt, actually. Okay, for sure. Can you read mine? Give me just a few, guys. Okay, I'll leave. Bye. Cooper, have a blessed day, love. Little one, young one. Do you apply Kabbalah to your readings? I don't know much about Kabbalah, to be honest. Just shouted out your YouTube live on Instagram. Appreciate you, BMS. Do you do tarot readings on yourself? I have. I think I've done 2 readings on myself, but I don't. I don't. I just don't. I don't be. Yeah, I really just don't. Is that something that you do often, Marina? Kenzie said I'll wait. Okay, cool. Samantha Broadway, thank you for the 2 hard puffs. The Stop Shop. What up with you? How you doing? What messages do we have from? Okay. The Hierophant. This is institutions, tradition, religion, society and its rules, social approval, conformity, forgiveness, bonded, mercy, wisdom, and trust. Something's telling me, well, the card, something, right? Trusting. There's something having to do with religion here between you two. Four of Wands. There's celebration, joy, harmony, marriage, home, community, and homecoming. So it looks like yes. Just be careful. I feel like there's going to be some differences as far as like religion and how things look as far as you and him. But Britt, I'm looking at yes. Said Andrew, what up? Tierra Davis said read mine. Donut said, can I get a reading? Do you get a reading? Shout out BMS. Nala, Randy. Crazy. You accept donos? Yes, sir, I do. In my bio, my Zelle is there if you have Zelle. I need to list my other ones, but yeah, I'll do that today. How, sir? Yeah, in my bio, I've got my Zelle. It's Antoine Atkinson at Yahoo. I do it every day to see what my day brings. That's beautiful. But I got 23 tarot and oracle cards. I do readings often, but mostly private. Oh, okay, that's what's up. Okay, sir. Cool. Mackenzie, you said general reading, right? Arizona Hawkins, appreciate you coming in. Jenny Wren with a follow, appreciate you. Said Britt said thank you, love. You're more than welcome. Let's see. Jenny Wren. Yes, General. Okay, got you, Kenzie. Britt with the donut. Shout out to you, Britt. Thank you for the donut. Kenzie, what readings? Well, what messages do we have for Miss Kenzie here? God, clear the energy. Why she starting to stick? I need to start rotating my cards when I do this. I've been sticking to this one pretty consistently. Don't forgive me, for some reason I woke up and led to this. Miss Davis, I hear you. You just jumped on. I'll probably do one more reading for my YouTubers. Then that's it. Who did I say I was gonna do on here? We got you, man. You're beautiful. Shout out Chris. I appreciate you, fam. Daddy's crazy. Kenzie, not you, Kenzie. I'm sorry, Kenzie. I got my YouTube live down here at the bottom, and then I got my TikTok live here. So I'm talking to my YouTube people right now. Somebody, Victorious. What did you ask me if you're gonna be moving soon, right? Right. Kenzie wants a general read. What messages do we have for Miss McKenzie? So I've got 4 of Wands in the reverse. This is personal celebration, inner harmony, conflict with others, lack of support, breakdown in communication, home conflict, transition and transience. So this personal transformation that you're going through, and an inner harmony that you're taking in at this current point in time is going to come with conflict. Either with someone close to you or someone out of the home. Okay. But this is good energy. You're coming out the other side, a bright and beautiful person. Therefore, but just be on the lookout for arguments and drama. Okay. Butterfly said, hey friend. I'm telling you, friend is a theme. What up, fam? How you doing? It's always good to see you, Butterfly. Butterfly, I want you to try my my tea. I want you to try my tea, man. I'm glad that you're on here. I've been thinking about you. Please order my tea. I think that this would help you a whole lot. Especially with the ailments that you say that you got, where you've been. I got locked out of my account, so I don't have access to my account. So I had to come on here and revamp this one, basically. But definitely reach out to me. I've really been wanting you to try this tea. Capricorn, thank you for the 2 heart puffs. Dang, yeah. Alrighty, thank you for the advice. Anytime, Kenzie, please take what resonates and discard the rest, love, for sure. Princess, what up, Princess? How you doing? Okay, I will miss y'all. Miss you too, fam. Appreciate you coming in. It's always good to see you. All right, let's see. Thoughts on I don't even know what that is. No, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate the advice though. BMS at Blessings. I appreciate this a lot. I'm blessed. My boyfriend Chris put me on your YouTube channel. You real respect that Sagittarius energy. I appreciate you. BMS shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate the love. Lauren said, please, no, thank you. I'm good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't want you. Unless you want to come and cut it for me. You a big fan? For real? Lauren, yeah. The only way I cut it is if you come cut it for me. That is the only way. No ifs, no ands, and no buts. I appreciate you being a fan though. But you know who you should be a fan of? God. You should be a fan of God, not me. I'm just here doing God work, that's it. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be a fan of anybody. Did you read my message? No, Marina, I don't think I did. Chris said amen. Have a good, okay, must not be meant on this day. I feel you. Have a good day. You too, my dear. If you like to come back, I'll be more than happy to do your read sometime, Miss Davis. Or Davis. Victorious, I got you. I will send $400. You'll send $400 for what? I love you so much. Yeah, oh yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I love you too. I appreciate that. Shout out to you. God loves you. How about that? So I've got victorious. I've got 9 of Swords. This is anxiety, worry, fear, depression, nightmares, insomnia, hopelessness, trauma, and despair. Yeah. So at this current point in time, no. Will you move at some point in time? Of course, but I see you going through some things at this current point in time that it feels like it's stopping you from making that move, and that is the only reason. You said I love Jesus. That's good. You should. Shout out to Lauren. Good. So why are so many young people coming to my live? Yeah, you're too young to be in here. Yeah, y'all shouldn't be in here. So all my young people, anybody young in this live, I've already marked this live as it's not meant for kids. Just cause cussing and stuff like that. We discuss godly things in here, and it's okay for young people to be in here only if YouTube allows that sort of thing. But since I marked it as young people aren't supposed to be in here, it's best that you not be in here. And if you by you saying that you're in here, it's not a good thing for you, or it's not something I will be saying out loud in a live, man. Where are your parents is a good question. Yeah, all these young people, I don't know where these young people are coming from. There's only been 2, but still, y'all shouldn't be here. Chris said I'm not young. Oh shucks, you are young, I'm sure. Said where they parents? Miss Davis, the good fucking question. Wait, what they got to do with me moving? With all that I need to move? Bro, you said what that got to do with me moving. I literally told you how it ties in. She said, what that got to do with me moving? I literally tied into the two. So right now, let me just say right now, no. I guess you didn't really take in what I was saying, but at this current point in time, no. If you want to be more specific about the move and all that, maybe I can find out like when you're moving, but right now, no. Are Capricorns talented at reading people's spirits and energies? I wouldn't see why not. It's a good question though. When she said when. Funny. Yo. What about middle schoolers? Crazy. Not old either. Well, that's good. Victoria's funny as fuck. But I went. Then I wish I could stay even. No, I'm your biggest fan. Okay. Okay. Blue power. Y'all stupid as fuck. I've been blessed from the parents' inheritance. I just want to know if I should remain with this one I'm with. I hear you. Miss Kimmett, what up? Samantha, shout out to you. DJ, what's up? DJ, what up, Miss Kimmett? Are you doing readings? Yeah, I am. I miss y'all. Okay, I will miss y'all. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant, Miss Butterfly. Samantha with the rose, I appreciate you. So let me see. Samantha, what's your question real quick? Cause I ain't even see you on my list. Chris said, how old am I? I'll be 39 this year in December. Cooper said I'm back. Speaking of fucking devil, what the fuck? Did you do Pisces reading? No, I didn't. I'm finna get ready to wrap it up here soon, y'all. I've been on almost 5 hours now. So on the bus watching my stream, shout out to Don, man. You're a real one for that. What the fuck going on? Am I on the right casting? To Miss Davis. Later, y'all. Said, what's your job? What is my job? What is my job is a crazy question. I mean, I truck drive for a living, but I'm assuming that's a unemployment joke. Why do people think that? People see a nigga on live and think a nigga broke or unemployed or something. That should be funny as fuck. Do a last one, please. Pisces, last one. You can't swear guys watching. Please be careful. Lauren. She said you can't swear God is watching. That's why your ass ain't supposed to be in here. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be cussing in front of children. Get your ass out of here. How about that? 41 in March. Are you wise beyond your 41 in March? You are wise beyond your years, my friend. Shout out to Chris. Shout out to you. Shout out to 40 fucking one. Will I recover? Okay. I've got 2 of Cups in the reverse. This is self-love, disharmony, distrust, breakups, imbalance, tension, broken communication. Then I've got 8 of Wands in the reverse. This is delays, frustration, holding off, waiting, panic, slow down. So you got to apply self-love. Yes, you have beautiful energy here. You just need to love yourself. Applying self-love is going to get you what you need. You just need to be willing to do the work. Samantha, does that make sense? Shout out to you. Do you know who is that? Who BMS? Who is that? No, I do not. Who? I ain't never. Have I even met a Becky or Rebecca? I don't think I have, Loki. A million times. Okay, beautiful. Do the work, Sam. You got this. I believe in you. You just need to believe in yourself. Okay, yeah, I'm wrapping up. So my mother, she is a Pisces, my bad, sir. Oh, okay, all good. Okay, so my mom name is Amelia. So you're not gonna tell me when, sir? No, Victoria, no. I'm done with reading for the night, y'all. I'm cashed out. My ass hurt. I love y'all though. Blorn, boy. I feel like you trolling, bro. I'm Elena. Fine. Don't roll your eyes at me. You should have been specific with your question. Damn. I want to follow up with your broadcast. Okay, that's what's up. Listen, man, for all the people that haven't subscribe to the channel, guys. All right. I welcome you all back. I appreciate everybody rocking through. I appreciate for all my soldiers out there, all my family, all of my loved ones, all my divine ones. Y'all been cooler than a fucking fan. Special shout outs to BMS, to Chris. Y'all been my main two ones. Victorious, you cool as fuck. Fucking Andrew, you cool as shit. I've had some real cool ones. Flying Tiger, your ass probably in here, but much love to you. I appreciate y'all. With all the love in the world, I love you all dearly. All right, like I love my fucking self. You feel me? And I got plenty of love to go around. Shout out Marina. I didn't catch your question, Marina. Can you go up and see what I wrote? You a gift from me to you if you want, but I understand if you don't want to. What'd you write? Let me see. Marina. What'd you write? I'm scrolling, but I don't see. Did you read my message? Sorry, y'all. Can you do a quick reading on You Paradise after the last reading on YouTube? I understand if not. Oh, no. No, ma'am. I appreciate that's your gift is reading myself. Why would I want to do that? Andrew, shout out Andrew, man. Do you have kids? I do have one daughter. She's actually your age. So I love you all, man. I'll see y'all in the next one, all right?